Hi guys, happy Genshin Wednesday. I have with me boy.
Wow. Sponge boy me Bob.
Sponge twink me cat.
I,
You got a tail now.
I do, and it's tied to my head. So it only moves when my head moves. My
Well,
ears also moved.
it's wiggling.
Yeah, but that's because I am.
No, but like it's swaying cutely from side to side at all times.
That's because I do. Well, I mean, my ears have physics as well now. Look, if I go like this, my ears have physics.
It's so cute. He wiggle.
No.
Loving the flop.
Can't catch him.
So are you actually playing today?
Flopper! Big flopper! You don't know what that is, do you?
I don't know.
Big flopper. He's big and floppy.
Well, I'll just enjoy your big flop. So are you playing today? Are you checking out SumUWU?
Yes, it's big. Like, I opened the map and I was like, god damn.
That's,
it's
I mean,
it's bigger than I thought it was.
Well, it's like half of it, because they're adding like a whole desert bit to it later.
Bleh.
Yeah. I wasn't... So I spent a little bit of time spreadsheeting today. I wasn't necessarily thinking I was in love with any of the SumUWU characters, but the people whose names I've already forgotten, like the water lady with the shield, is cool, and the Anubis boy is also cool.
I want the silver hair boy. I forget his name.
Oh yeah, and Al-Hytham, I know I like him too, because he's hot. And I kind of want the I kind of want the little Tinkerbell Archon, just so that I have all the Archons.
I only know him because I've seen a lot of porn of him. And I'm like, yes, give.
Wow.
What?
How did I already miss this whole fucking teleporter that was up here?
Side note, when you said like, I spent a lot of time today spreadsheeting, I fully just thought you were gonna go like, I spent a lot of time today spreading.
Nah, I'm not you.
What do you mean?
His bottom joke at that MP3.
But I haven't even.
Wow.
What?
Neglecting your bottomly duties.
I'm sorry, I have a job.
How was it today? Other than the random bits of cringe that we talked about.
That was pretty much the worst of it, was just that one cringe lord.
Okay.
And then it was just like boredom for the rest of it, because there is just like, there is nothing to do on night shifts. It's so goddamn boring at times. Like the last like 2 hours of my shift now, I've just started coping and like scrolling through YouTube shorts while I wait for customers.
Here we go.
So you're basically on TikTok now then?
Yeah, except there's a lot less cringe.
Wow.
What?
To be fair, yeah, from what I've been on there...
And there's also captions! YouTube Shorts has captions.
Well, so does TikTok, but I assume you're not using the app.
No, because why would I want to install TikTok? That thing's gonna, like, fully just, like... You know that TikTok reads your keyboard inputs?
Yes,
like,
I do.
Every letter that you type? I'm just
I'm
like,
aware.
yeah, I'm not having that shit.
It's not the best, but I cope.
Stabilize.
I'm not having that shit.
I still think we need to get you into comics. For, like, your downtime at work.
Nah, I have the funny...
LaFunny.
Yeah, the funny.
Oh, I'm really fucking
I get to
brain-dead.
watch videos of middle-aged men cleaning driveways, and that's entertainment enough for me.
Wow.
What?
Hi, Mama. Hi, Em.
You telling me that those pressure washing videos aren't satisfying to watch? Because they just are.
No, yeah, I like that stuff.
Exactly.
Em, how was your Genshin stream earlier? I wasn't by, but I saw you were on.
Well, yeah, you're gay.
Wow. Smart joke.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. Pressure washing videos are so satisfying. Yes. There was also like one of like someone vinyl wrapping a car, and I was just like, yes.
I'm on a lot of that side of TikTok now, just like satisfying videos. I've been seeing a lot of carpet cleaning ones at different points.
Can't catch me.
I got attacked by large cats. Well, tell them I said no.
Oh god, do I have to track this Sealy? I do. I have a whole
People
fucking
do not
map.
attempt to pet them. Yes, you can't stop me.
That's... I like and dislike that a new region happens, because I have to track things, and that's a bit annoying.
That's why you simply give no shits.
No, because I have to
As in
100% it.
100% these nuts.
I will. Please and thank you.
You don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means.
Hello, likely.
There is a joke I could make about the username, but I'm not going to.
About the hood part?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I don't know their age.
I think it just told me I can, like, Spider-Man about...
Not a joke about my name. You say that as if people haven't, like, riffed on my name 3 billion times in the past.
I'm on a roll.
It's not, like, about you or anything specifically. Likely, so
Yes.
no worries.
Could be. You don't know my intentions.
Wow.
Lol. Lumfao.
Now that we made it to
And his
Sumeru,
cousin,
our
Lumbao.
next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about
Exploration
her, she
knowledge.
doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your
I've
sister.
heard that some people like Dendro Traveler,
But even so, people call Sumeru
Oh
the
shit,
nation
I
of
forget
wisdom,
Traveler
you know?
exists.
If
Wait, where am I
we get a
going?
chance to meet
Why,
the
why am
god
I
of
here?
wisdom,
What the f-
maybe she can
Oh,
give
I
us
wasn't
some
looking at the
useful
minimap.
information. But
I've been
I was
also
just
seeing a lot of
wondering,
people
honestly.
talk about, like, hey, give the Traveler the ability to, like, hot swap on the fly, which would be great.
That'll give us a way better view of
Yes.
things.
I feel like that would make them too OP in combat, so,
Even if we
like,
can't
maybe it
see
wouldn't let you in
exactly
combat,
where
but
this
even if
is,
it just lets
at
you
least
in the
we'll be able to
overworld,
check for some
that would be great.
smaller settlements nearby.
True. I feel like they'd just be like, yeah, that's a bit too much.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up
Too
ahead!
much gaming.
Then again, like, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't
Perfect
be...
timing! Now we can just ask for
Yeah.
directions rather
Because, like,
than
it gives you every
wandering
reaction,
around
but, like,
the
does that
desert.
matter? I mean, I guess it'd make him extra good in the Abyss,
Hey there!
but most of the time it doesn't matter.
We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like... Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Direct these nuts.
What's going on here?
I always forget what
There's no
happens
way
when you
she
unlock a
could've
new
missed
area.
that.
'Cause it's been so long since I've done this shit. Like, I forget what there is to do.
Ignoring us?
So I'm just kind of like,
Everything.
Well,
ooh, new stuff.
Even
Collect
so,
all the
I know.
things,
heading
get a new
someplace
element
where
for
we
your
could find
traveler
other
story.
people to ask.
But I get
Once
lost.
we
I'm
get
just
the
like,
chance,
ooh,
we'll just ask someone else for
environment.
directions.
I'm assuming I will be very into this because I like fantasy environments. And this is like a very jungle place.
Fantasies
Come
nuts.
on, let's follow her.
I will.
Make sure she doesn't notice us.
You can't say that to every D's nuts joke I make because some of them don't even have English.
You're only speaking English, mate.
No.
And Brappling and Bottom.
No. Second one second one is no. None of them are true. I don't even do the bottom type.
You do that with words.
Keyboard smash. I don't do that. I just sneeze.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, I can fucking, like, magical fairy teleport around. I like it.
What?
There are... If you read the thingy when you walked in here, it said there's funny symbols. And if you press the funny buttons on the funny symbols, it'll, like, shoot you there.
Oh, yeah, no, I went near the funny symbols and it didn't give me a prompt to do anything. So I just assumed that they were pointless.
Right, no, but it's... Yeah, because you don't want to be right next to them. You want to be, like, in view a little bit away.
Well, that's annoying.
It's like your Spider-Man, but with magic.
It's like your Spider-Man, but worse.
Wow.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're not wrong.
In the Spider-Man games, what fucking buildings is he clinging onto when he, like, shoots his cobweb to, like, swing around New York City? He's, like, just shooting that shit into the sky. That's not...
Sometimes. If there's a building, it'll use it, though, in, like, the newer ones.
But, like, what's he gripping onto? A plane?
I mean, listen, they're being fast and loose with the power set for the sake of video game.
But...
Well. I just found some little guys. Cute.
What?
I found cute little guys.
Where?
EOV.
Where? But I don't see them on stream. What are you looking at?
The mushrooms, they're already gone.
Oh.
They popped up and
Mushrooms
then they
aren't
disappeared. They are now.
Ooh.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Gimme. What? Why not? Why?
Okay, fine, game. I guess I'll do the quest.
Boink. Okay, I can't get the thingies.
I'm off. What thingy?
The thingies.
Explain with more words.
Wait. Boink. No, okay, I don't understand. You know,
You probably also need to continue the story.
That small waterfall and it suddenly vanished.
I forget what they're called. The things that float.
Paimon thought this cave would
That you
lead
can pick
to a
up.
village or something. But,
Oh, the
In-
oculi.
looks like that's not the case.
Yeah, those. Like, I found one and I just
sitting over there.
bumped straight off
Wait.
it. I can't pick it up.
She couldn't
Weird,
possibly be in here, could she?
I wonder if that's
It's
all of
like
them, or if
it
you
has
need
physics.
there isn't like any fucking special glowy shit around it or anything.
What
There
should we do
is,
now?
but when I collect
Do we
it
try
and try and go
asking
near
her
it,
what
it's just like,
directions?
no.
Alright then.
Okay, right, but if there's
Nothing
special,
happens.
if there's special glowy shit, then you probably need to do something.
She's not very friendly.
Yes, I get special glowy shit. I go
Oh,
head towards it, and I
coming
still
from
just
that
bump off it.
sensor over
It's still
there.
it's still a physics
This is
object.
definitely not
I
your
mean,
typical place
no
to go.
comparison.
Right, my
But
point
at
is,
least
you
it's
probably
different.
need to somehow remove the special glowy shit,
Living here wouldn't
and then
be
get
too
it.
bad after all.
We're not thinking of the same thing. I'm
not.
saying,
What's
you
the
know,
matter?
you know,
You
in
don't look too good.
Moth says you have to do the quest.
fuck that.
Is this
Let me
making
play the
you feel
game.
sick? Strange.
Well, that's pretty normal that you have to do a little. I don't think this is going to be like Inazuma, but I think you have to do a little bit.
But I want to run around and just do my shit. Let me play this game like it's Breath of the Wild. If that's
I'm
what it's
just-
ripping off, then it should do at least do a good job of it.
Speaking of that, did you watch the Sonic trailer?
What's happening? Traveler?
No.
This is no time
Okay,
for now.
I won't say then, but there is another element in that that is blatantly ripping off Breath of the Wild.
Literally, anytime that you send anything in the games channel, I don't look just because you send it while I'm at work, and then I immediately forget when I get home because I already read the
Oh,
notification.
wow, pretty. Okay, well, you'll probably know what I mean, but if you don't, we can talk after you've watched the trailer.
Climbing.
No.
I don't really give a shit. Just spoil it.
He has a funny arm now, too.
Define funny arm.
For at least part of a cutscene, he had like a funny, glitchy red arm.
What does that have to do with Breath of the Wild?
In 2, he has a funny arm.
What do you mean? Breath of the Wild 2 isn't out yet.
From the trailer.
Well, sorry, somehow you remember that better than I do.
That,
I
like,
only
that was...
saw it once when it came out. Like, I only saw it when the trailer released. I've never seen it again, so I don't remember shit from it.
Well, okay, but like, what about all the art of him with the funny arm?
The only art I've seen is that like thing where he was coming down from the skyloft or whatever, and you could see his ass. That's the only thing I've seen.
What about that one, like, nice 3D model where he's kind of like brushing his hair out of his eyes?
I thought that was just an artist drawing something cool. I didn't know that was
Traveler's been out
part.
for a
That's
little
on
I didn't know that was
model.
from the game.
Yeah, so if you can picture the arm, that's the arm.
Yes.
Yeah, but like I thought that
Aloprax.
was just the
Believe
3D
me,
artist doing
Master is
something cool. I
extremely
didn't think that had
knowledgeable.
anything to
If
do
he
with the
says it keeps
games.
going
No, yeah,
on
that was in the trailer.
then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Well, I only saw it once when
Are
it
you
came
awake
out about
now?
700 years ago, so...
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
I don't know what tree that is, Tinks, but welcome. It's pretty, whatever it is.
Well, we're at...
Deku tree?
Good question.
What are you on about?
Where are we?
The one from
Paimon was
Kirby?
in such a panic when you passed out.
Yeah, the
Forgot to ask what
the Deku
place
tree
this
from
is.
Kirby, that's the one.
This is Gandharville.
I forget
It
what
was
that thing's
originally
called.
built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the
Wispy Woods.
rainforest. Now it's
No, the
mainly
tree.
used by the forest rangers
Yes,
as a base
that's his
of
name.
operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee
Oh,
forest
not why his name is a
ranger.
plural.
My master and I
Well,
found you
'cause he's
passed
a-
out during our
he's a tree.
patrol, so we brought you here.
Yes, he's a tree. Tree is a singular.
Oh, no.
I saw a
no,
really
that's
funny
necessary.
version of him on Twitter
I
with like a
didn't
big
do
chin,
anything, really.
like kind
By
of
the way, how are
Chad,
you feeling now?
chadified.
Any discomfort?
The crimson chin.
Oh,
They gave him that
Master's
Markiplier
herbal
jawline.
medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious.
Collect it. Oh.
Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more
Genshin.
medicine once you wake up.
I read the manga of this recently because Pole is in it. I don't know if they're ever doing more. It wasn't clear if it ended, but yeah, it was nice. It was fun. Oh, hey, you hit affiliate. Nice. Congrats.
Game, what do you want?
Whoops.
Collect something that it has not informed... What the fuck? Yeah, I did.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you
I'm
trying
kind of
to
liking this
retrieve the
boy a little
medicine?
bit more too.
As I've already told you, you
Inari
must
with
be
the funny
careful with
ears.
these.
Charged
All right.
attacks?
I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
What are you on about?
Sorry,
Oh, do I have to use the
Master.
Traveler for this?
Wait, Tanari? Why do you want to fight him?
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But
I'm
if
so
Farbode
confused.
forgets which mushrooms to avoid one
Lord
more time,
Farbode, I
I'll
loved
have
him
no
in
choice
Shrek.
but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
I don't know. I kind of like his personality on first impression. Like he's just fucking tired of other people.
Whoa!
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food
What's up,
poisoning
Kitty?
this month.
I just
I'll be
got my
sure to
shit
give him a
kicked
good
in. That's
talking
what's up.
to.
Oof.
Yes, please do. If, on the off
What
chance
the
Farbode
smell
simply
is-
enjoys having little imaginary
Ow.
fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be.
Why? I just found some plants that hurt you. Like-
I think that's
like,
kind of this
y-
region in
so-
a nutshell.
How are you doing?
Nah, but like you smack
better?
them
Oh wait,
and then
how
they
did...
fire back.
I don't think I knew he had a tail this whole time. Even though I literally did his demo and apparently missed that.
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher
What in the
Tainari.
piss am I
He's
supposed to
chief
do?
officer over all the rangers here in
Do I have to
Gandharville.
use an archer?
You might do.
I already
Why are you
informed
still-
Paimon about the reason
Game?
you fell
Game?
unconscious earlier.
Game?
But now
Game?
that you're awake,
Game.
let me
Oh my
explain
God.
it for you as well.
Oh
guess he's the
my
fox.
god!
It is common
I'm stuck.
practice for Sumeru scholars
Step
of
bro.
certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas.
Apparently
particularly
now,
the
if I
nearby
try and like...
forests. While
Okay,
meditating,
if
they use a
you
certain
if you try to
incense known as
revive a
spirit
teammate
borneol
while
to
you're
help calm their minds
walking as
in
another
hopes of
character,
asking
it will just
directions,
keep
you can
walking
follow
as
a
them
scholar
and clip
named
through any
Hypatia
physics
into her
objects that's in
cave.
front of them and you will get
The
stuck.
incense you smelled inside was the spirit
Huh.
borneol I just mentioned.
That's cool.
That
you,
incense
developers.
typically has no effect on most people, but for a very good. Now,
Okay, so we got
answer
high as
this.
shit in the
Did
cave
you
because
feel
we're special,
anything
boy.
After passing out, say any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Ow! That hurt.
I feel like you're getting the piss kicked out of you.
Kale,
I
let the others know
am.
to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Because it's been like 2 months since I've touched this
Why?
game, so I don't remember anything about it.
Because these two will be staying here for the
And
next
also
few
new
days.
area.
They can have my
Scary.
room, and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move
Ayo.
on and be sure to do as I've said.
Tinari and Amir gonna get
Hey,
busy.
you! Why am I playing League of Legends now? What?
They tricked you.
Wait, hold on a second.
No,
Sure.
actual.
Let me fill you
Actual.
in.
It just threw
I
me into, like,
originally
full-on
planned to
League of
send you on
Legends
your
mode.
way
Like,
once you
what
finished
the
your
fuck was
medicine.
that?
However,
very
it
curious to
appears
see what that
now you
means.
should stay a while
Do you
longer
require
in
assistance?
Garberville for further
Yeah, I
observation
might need
while you
help
recuperate.
changing my diaper.
Not what you thought you were signing on for, Em.
Further observation?
Why
No
aren't
need
any
to
of the
be
characters
hasty.
voice acted
As
now?
long as you have the capacity to judge
I don't
between
know.
right and wrong, I promise that you'll
You
understand
gotta
the
you gotta buy
gravity of
those
the
special kitty
situation
diapers
once
too,
I
with
explain
the tail
everything
hole.
to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and
You
losing
wouldn't have said that
consciousness,
if I
we
hadn't
can
have added this.
conclude that you experienced a powerful
I might not
hallucination,
have.
which suggests
Now-
your mental
now we're
state
in
is
tail
not in
world.
the best of shape.
I literally sent him a TikTok today of fucking SumUWU from TikTok with like furry ears and a tail. Like, ears don't make you a furry. And then turns around and has a tail on. And now POV, here we are. It's right there. I can bite it.
I'm gonna remove it.
No, leave it.
If you're
I'm not
skeptical,
furry.
have a whiff of this.
I just
mean-
didn't know.
We don't have the command in my chat to prove it, but you are.
I just didn't know how to add this until last night when I
You're
was really
experiencing
bored.
a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your
Why
condition
are you
is
showing me
stable
this
as of
drug
now,
orb?
if I were to
I'm
haphazardly
a good Christian
let
boy.
you leave, it's highly likely that
Yo.
you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
The lean
rainforest is home to many
sphere.
fierce animals and hazardous
The
areas.
lean sphere?
If something were to
I want the
happen to you
crack sphere.
again, I'm afraid
What is
you
what
might not
what
be
does the
so
lean
lucky.
part mean?
Lean.
For now,
drug lean.
I suggest
I
you
d-
continue
what?
taking your medicine each day
The drug
and avoid
lean.
wandering off on
I
your
don't know
own.
the drug lean.
At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay? Good.
Do you want
Now
me to
continue
come
resting
and help
while
you?
I fire up another bowl of medicine for
Nah.
you.
I haven't played this game in like 2 months, so I'm just like
arrived in Sumeru.
remembering how to
Already
play the
having
game.
problems left and
Really.
right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as
Like
soon
I got
as
super burnt
possible.
out on it, so I haven't played it
Hey,
in a
are
while.
you even listening to Paimon?
Did you even do
Paimon's over
like
here worrying about you,
the chasm and stuff?
The chasm.
What's
The
weird?
chasm,
You mean
whatever.
how you're
Yes, I
feeling now?
did.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if
Oh
that's
wait,
what
actually,
those
didn't we see
means,
something like that in one of the
what could they
trailers
be?
about the funny tree? I feel
Oh.
like we did.
I did the chasm, but I
Well,
can't
considering
get
how
to
unique
one
you
of
are,
the teleporty
Paimon
points.
trusts your
I don't know
judgment
why.
here.
It's like
But
slipped in the ground or
Story,
something.
I
I can't
think.
get to it.
Kainari,
It's attached to the story bit.
if he
Yeah, actually, it might make you go
misses
back and do that
then
if you
there's a
haven't.
chance you could get worse, right? You mean
I mean,
that
it's good, cool
Kainari
story.
already knows that what you
I
saw
don't
weren't
give a shit about the story.
hallucinations?
Wow.
I want to play the game.
If that's
Well.
the case, why would he try
What?
to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon
I mean,
gets it now.
Hey Genshin
You should be
developers, you know
fine.
how you're
That's why
like
you were
cloning
so
Breath of the
worried earlier.
Wild?
Well,
Wouldn't it be
that
crazy
settles
if
it
you
then.
like
Looks
cloned
like
the rest of it
it
as
seems
well,
like
and
asking
also made this
Kainari
game
might
like
not be an
more
option
enjoyable?
anymore.
You're gonna have to be a
What
little
do
bit
you
more
think we should
specific
do?
than that.
The fact that you can kind of just
Holly's
like
pretty friendly.
Breath of
You
the
can
Wild
ask
is like an
Grandma
immersive
about
sim.
what
You can
she
kind of
knows
just
regarding
play the
the
game however you
Dendroid
want.
one and customs
This
and
feels like no, you have to follow this in this order or you can't do this, and I hate that.
Rise and shine.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's how most games are. Like, you know, do the story before you can do the next
That's how
bit of
most
story.
games that don't literally go on forever are. But this like feels like, to me, I've just sort of adjusted to the fact that this game is gonna continue on forever, and so that makes me feel like I should just be able to do what I want the way I want to.
Well, it's not going to continue forever. It's going to continue for like another
All right. Next,
Like,
let's see. your
4
right
years or 5
hand.
years after this or something.
Yes.
It's well,
Not bad.
this is
But please
they,
remember
they
that
want
you
to do
still
like
need to be
what
careful.
10 like
Understand?
10 regions total,
Yes,
and
Seven.
the game's been going since like
By the way, Master.
7. Well, how long's the game been going for? 3 years?
For today.
It'll be coming up on its 2nd anniversary, I think.
No, it's not. This
Yeah.
game's been out longer than that. No.
Yeah. Because first anniversary was last year.
Look, Kale,
Bruh.
today's patrol will be a
I think
long
like in the
one,
fall.
What?
In the fall.
So you won't be coming
I
along
thought this game
time.
came out like
Besides, there's a chance we may
you
encounter...
know, I thought this game
But I
came out
have
like
a vision
2019.
too.
Don't
Also, the
talk
fact that
like
my
that,
friends have
Kale.
been talking about like, hey, you
There
know
you
this
are.
new game that just
Feeling any
released,
better?
Tower of Fantasy. That shit came out a year ago.
Tower Fantasy
Why are
did?
people only?
Here for now.
Yeah, why are people only talking about it now? It released in December 2021.
Did it just come out of beta, or has it been fully released prior to now?
I don't know. When I just
Seems you're not the
Google
type to sit
Tower
back and
Fantasy
take it
release
easy
date,
for a
it says
while, huh?
16th of December
In
2021.
that case, perhaps
But then
Kale
right
could
below it
take
is
you
an
two
article
for
from
a patrol
2022
south, and if you're feeling up to it,
saying,
Tenari, we're
like,
ready to head out.
when's the release date, blah, blah,
Roger,
blah, blah,
I'll
blah.
be right there. All right.
'Cause I know
We're
they've
heading
been,
into the
like,
forest now.
advertising a
I'll leave
lot
any
all of a
further details to
sudden.
Colin.
So
We know
maybe it's
it
just
will
that.
Release day will arrive on the 10th of August 2022. Well, then why does Google say 16th of December 2021?
Probably like first time out versus like proper full release.
Tanai
Well, that would be
mentioned
dumb.
meeting the statue just now, but
Well, that's how like
my
every
God,
game is now.
Roblox is...
really sound
Jesus
like the job
Christ,
for
Roblox is
Well, a
old.
forest ranger's responsibilities can be they handle a variety of tasks.
Roblox is
Roblox
probably
is
like
old as my
fucking.
sister,
Outline
bruh.
roads,
Roblox
Roblox-
is as old as my younger sister.
It's
ensuring
probably
fire
like
prevention plans are met,
Fortnite, where it
and providing
like
assistance to
got way
travelers
more
and
popular
locals.
later on.
As for Master,
What do you mean? Fortnite
today
came out
we
in
can perform
2017
routine
and it was
checks
at
on
its
the
peak
pathway
popularity in like
as we make
2018.
our way to the Statue
Well,
of the
no,
Seven.
like fucking the base defense bit was like way older than Fortnite as we know it now.
What are you on about?
Do you not know about this?
No.
Fortnite didn't release as a battle royale game. It started as like a horde mode,
You can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Who what?
like a fucking COD Zombies.
Huh. Well, the Battle Royale is the only thing I've ever known it for. So,
I don't even know if the old mode is like still playable, but it existed once upon a time.
No, I literally have only ever known it as the funny Battle Royale game, and that's it.
Oh,
That's very interesting to me because usually you're like the game knowledge guy.
Good.
Not for Fortnite.
Well, you've played it. I've only played it like literally one time.
You must have
I've
seen
played
when you
it
came down this
with
road
Dan and
before.
Ryan
pretty
exclusively
high
in
up there,
Battle
isn't
Royale
it?
mode,
Don't
like
worry.
years
free to
after it
camp and
released.
get out there,
I first played
I'm
it
sure Master
at,
wouldn't
like
mind
in
if
like
you don't climb the
2019,
statue. Oh?
and it released
I
in
guess I'll leave
2017.
it up to
So
you then.
like,
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with
sorry
the
that I don't know the
mystery.
lore of Fortnite. Sorry that I didn't look into the lore of a game that I barely play because it's literally just an online battle royale thing to me.
Are you
That's like
referring
expecting me
Greater
to know
Lord
everything
Rukidevata
about
or
Warzone because I
Lesser
played
Lord
like
Kusanali?
10 hours of it with a friend.
Great. Oh, is that
Greater Lord Rukidevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall
I'm
of
the game
Samiel
knowledge
around
guy
the
for
desert.
games that are actually
Her
good.
works provided him to the people of Sumeru.
I mean,
She's
listen,
not
I'm
only a
not
symbol of
the
wisdom,
Fortnite
but also
guy.
of
I just
power
know
and
that bit.
kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
What?
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro
Oh.
to celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity. The
Oh.
Well, and then
I'm used to Nintendo controls, that's why I was messing that up.
yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
I keep thinking X is Y and Y is X.
No, it's not that. I'm not.
Why did they
anyway,
have to do that? Why did Nintendo have to have the controls a different way
Yes,
around and
that's
everyone
her.
else has it
I
the
once
way
lived
around
in
they do?
Mondstadt for a while,
Because
and
they
she
think
helped
they
me
know
a lot
best.
during that time.
I don't think it's
And
even
no
that
one
because
like
Nintendo did it
Amber.
first.
She lives life to the
Nintendo did it
fullest,
first,
always
then Sony came
adhering to
later,
a
then
strong
Microsoft came
sense of
after them.
justice.
So I'm like
She's ready
almost
to
certain
answer
that
the
it was
call for
Sony
action
trying
at
to
any
differentiate
moment.
themselves.
If you ask me, she's a
And then
prime example
Microsoft
of
was
a
just like,
true
oh, well, they're
outsider.
doing it, so let's do
She's
it too.
the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet.
Mirror
You can't
maids
help
are
but
in
be
fucking
enthralled by her
Sumeru.
charm and enthusiasm,
Oh yeah.
causing you to
Well,
fall
yeah,
off
because
into
right, the
the waves
Fatui
of
are gonna show up and Fatu things up.
What's a mirror maid?
The ladies that like trap you in crystals.
The what?
One of the Fatui types.
Sorry.
I don't know any of the enemies' names in this game. I just call them what I think they look like.
different from what you?
The
Sorry.
tall, skinny
I was
lady who does
rambling on
magic
just now.
and teleports
It
around.
must have sounded kind of weird.
The one that goes like in and out of a diamond door.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just knew her as Electro
Knowing that
bitch.
you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you.
Hi, Cupcake.
Ooh, what is
After I
that?
returned to Sumeru in one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter. The
Ooh,
Genshin
big
people.
boy.
But,
Is Kole actually
considering
from
everything we've
Sumeru?
been through that day,
Like before the
thought it'd be
Fatui kidnapped her,
inappropriate to
or did
bring
she
it
only
up.
come here after? Because I kind of got the impression that she was just like from Shneznaya, although she
Big
looks like she'd be
boy.
from Sumeru. What'd you find?
Big
So
boy.
please know that you two have my complete trust.
What kind of
Really.
big boy?
A big
I wish I
boy.
could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but
That's alright.
Is it the giant mushroom cock?
Big
never even
boy.
heard of Greater
No,
Lord
you'll know what I mean when you find it.
I assume it's like
there
the
is one thing
like,
I want to ask though.
four-legged
Why do
beastie
you two
guy.
want to know about the Ginger Archon?
Big boy.
Little guy finds big boy POV.
So that's
What do you
we
mean?
are friends after.
You're
Alright,
a little guy.
we have a statue to clean.
What does the big boy part mean?
You both have my
The guy you
things.
found.
Well, you two were up there cleaning.
Oh. Well, because you
What?
said POV right after.
Oh, well, there isn't, you're the little guy, there isn't a big boy. The big boy is the big boy in the game.
Big boy.
It didn't take me too long, Cupcake, so hopefully it won't take you too long either.
That's probably because you have, like, 400 megabit.
Yeah, when it's not fucking shitting the bed.
Still.
Also says the fiber boy.
I mean, yeah, but like that, I don't go around like, oh, it didn't take me long, so it won't take you long either. No shit, it didn't take me long. I have gigabits.
Kinda small.
Like, I can download at literally 125 megabytes a second.
You might
So,
be right. Well, anyway,
that's what 1 gigabit is. I don't think people know that megabits and megabytes don't directly translate to each other.
Oof, 15 minutes to go.
Statue. Let's head down at me.
That is a bit stink. Alright, let me get out my little tummy out twink and let him touch the statue.
I could do that if I
Now-
put my crop top on.
You could do.
I'm not going to now. I can't spoil anything.
Well.
What do you mean, wow? Bing. Chilling.
What are you on also, Cupcake? Like PC, console, etc. I don't even-
Whoa. PS4? Howie.
PS4
Yeah, that's
might
gonna
be a
take
bit
while.
painful, especially if it's a launch one.
Yeah, if you have an original model PS4, so basically anything from 2013 to 2016, you might be kind of boofed if you're not on Ethernet, because that thing just has a dogshit Wi-Fi chip.
Yeah.
I know in the Slim and the Pro they updated it,
You must be tired after all
so it
that
can actually
climbing.
pick up 5 gigahertz. Holy shit!
What kind of
The
hey,
Xbox One had that.
don't be a
The,
party
the,
pooper.
wait, I just remembered the
I
Xbox
don't care,
360
the next
had
portable
5
dish, the forest
gigahertz.
like
How does the
me.
PS4 not?
No, you not to worry.
Well, the Xbox
I learned
360,
to
when
feel
you
when there's oiled
when you
paper
bought
around
the
each
little
pea.
Wi-Fi dingle
They
that
should be
you had to
fine.
get separate from it. I don't know why Microsoft thought that was a good idea.
And
Like,
then
hey,
nearly
let's
had a heart attack
build a
there.
console and have everything be separate from it.
Those pitas are
The 360
amazing.
didn't even have
They're quite
HDMI
the
at launch.
color.
It only had component and
Goodness,
composite
you wrapped them in paper.
and SCART.
Paimon wouldn't have been
It's
able to
loud as
sleep
fuck.
at night knowing
Sounds
such
like an
a
older
sad
one.
pasty had been wasted.
Sounds like every
You
PlayStation. What do
really
you
know
mean?
how to compliment the chef, Paimon.
I don't know, but weren't the older ones louder?
Since you liked it so much,
All
I'll be
of them
sure
are.
to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include
Because they all
my
use
personal cooking
blower style
books.
cooling,
Yay!
which
Thanks,
just
Holly.
is
Oh.
horrible. Like, it means that you can
Anyway, Paimon
cram
knocked stuff
more
over all
into
the
a smaller
crumbs lying
space,
around the
but it just
traveler,
means that
but
it's
he never
super
said
loud.
anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No,
Blower
no,
style
you've
cooling
got
is
the
what
wrong
laptops
idea
use,
about
where it sucks
Master.
in air from one side and blows it out the back.
Sure, he may
I mean,
seem a
yeah,
bit
my
harsh at first,
fucking
but
Mac
with
gets
some
loud.
time, you'll see that I've heard
That's
the
surprising,
veteran rangers say that
considering
Master is
that
from some ancient
Macs are
and
usually known
mysterious
for having
race that is known for
extremely
their
aggressive
cunning
fan
wit and
curves on them.
reclusive nature.
It seems to have to do with, like, using a second monitor.
That
By the
I'm
way,
sorry, but that's
you've
pathetic.
heard of the
Yeah, it
Academia,
is.
right? Well, there's a group called, well, anyway, because Master
But
does
it also,
a lot of research
yours
on
is like a,
plants.
what, a
Sages from the
2017 model?
Academia have
I
written
think a
him many times, inviting him to
No,
take up
it
an
can't be a
official
19.
position
Yeah,
there.
it's probably a 2017.
But Max
I think I
would
remember it being
answer offers
2017 from
every time,
screenshots.
saying,
That just makes me want to like
"Sumeri City is too
get in there and
noisy.
repaste
It'd
it,
be bad for my
honestly. 'Cause,
ego."
like,
I was
MacBooks are going to crust very quickly.
Seems you
Just
already
because,
know him.
like,
Lockmaster could
it's
obviously
Steve
have a
Jobs' fault,
bright
honestly,
future in the
because he
academia, but he
cried
insists on
when he
sticking to
found
the
out that the
path of a
Apple
force
Lisa might
watcher.
need a fan instead of them just
Every day
putting
help him
like
back.
honkier coolers in it.
Masters, really?
Because he
Oh, speaking of
he
Taiwan,
wants like
he was
the
the one
technology
into
to be as
camp
quiet as
after
possible, but with
Paimon still
laptops,
kinda upset,
that just
though.
means making them run as hot as possible for as long
sorry.
as possible.
Master might have been
So, like, I
overreacting
would
a
just want to
little,
get in there and
but,
decrustify
it's
it.
mostly because
I-
Paimon
I-
wouldn't stop yelling,
this
"Why,
computer, I feel
why
like
is he
fucking
going
day
to
one
die?"
since I got it, I was like
probably started to get
unimpressed
under
by
Max's
it.
skin after a while.
The laptop?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a MacBook, so I can't really like.
Genuinely concerned
Well,
about
I
Yeah.
wonder how much of it though is like inherent and how much of it is like I copied my shit over from my last one and so then it got like crust along with that.
Nah, it's just like I don't think people really understand just how terrible the old and even the new that like the new M series MacBooks aren't exempt from this. Apple purposely build most of their machines to thermal throttle just because they want to make it as thin as possible. The only like time that they have gone back on their decision with that was when they finally, like after 4 or 5 years that they used the shitty ass butterfly key switches, they were like, yeah, no, these keep breaking, we need to go back to scissor switches.
I must have startled you both.
And they also put
reacting like
HDMI
that.
back on the new M series MacBooks, but no,
Well,
like
it's getting
the
late now.
MacBook Air that Apple
Let's
did
hurry
just
back
before they
the
switched over to the
Narville.
M1 and the
I
M2,
think Master and the others should
they
be back by now, too.
purposely left a little bit of copper in the way of the CPU, like so that the CPU wasn't actually touching the cooler, and the fan wasn't even attached to the cooler. They did that knowingly, so that then they could point at this and be like, look how shit our old generation MacBook was, because it was fucking thermal throttling every time you turned it on.
Yep.
So, like, it's just Apple having shit design. I rambled about that for too long, but still. Like, whenever you upgrade your Mac, get, like, an M1 Mac Mini or something, it will serve you so much better.
Yeah. I like
Just
that
'cause
they're
it's not-
doing actual character development shit with Cole. I feel like none of the characters in this ever, like, have any personality. Like, they don't use it in the story.
Have you how are you speaking to NPCs? I've not encountered a single NPC so far.
I'm doing the story. Did you go?
How?
Did you go to the point that it told you to go to?
Did it tell me to go to a point?
Yeah.
Oh.
And,
No,
like,
I've been going around unlocking all the thingies.
It's not even that they're that shallow. It's just that they don't use them properly.
I killed my laptop with Genshin. Well, if it's not a gaming laptop, that's not surprising. Even my gaming laptop struggles with Genshin sometimes. So I don't play it on my laptop anymore. I play it on my PC.
Traveler.
You
returned.
killed the cock shroom?
Oh, that's gonna be a thing, Joe. When I go over there, you're gonna have to deal with the fact that my laptop screams.
Kale by any
I'll
chance?
cope.
Oh. Kale?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Ooh. Oh.
I enjoy that they made like a giant mushroom monster that's like a chicken kind of thing, so I can call it a cock mushroom.
It was not. I bought it to run accounting programs in college. Fair enough. I mean, the only reason that I bought a gaming laptop was because I figured that I would need something with a stinky GPU for rendering stuff
it's
in
you
CAD
two.
and
I was just about to go look for
Vectorworks
you.
and blah 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 and all that shit.
But
But then I dropped out of uni, so now I just use it for. Well, I did use it for live streaming. Now I just use
came
it for
to
watching
check on
YouTube in
Kale's
bed.
condition. To put it simply, she's
Which
not well.
that must be a depressing existence, like having all that
You mean she's
power
sick?
and just
How
not
could
being
she be-
not
Oh,
having
wait
it
a minute.
used.
Could it be because of what
Unlimited
Paimon did yesterday?
power.
No, it was very
no need
limited.
to
That's why I
worry.
bought a PC.
Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time.
I think this fucking dude, this fox guy, has pads on his gloves. That's very extra.
Kale has been more excited than
What do you mean?
usual since you two arrived.
Like, you know, like animal
A little
pads on
too
his
much
gloves.
So, to be honest, she
That's
hasn't
cute,
remembered to
though.
take care of herself.
It is kind of cute.
I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been
Maybe
around
those are
anyone
his
she considered a
actual
friend
like
for
toe
some
beans,
time
and
now.
he's just letting them through.
It must have been refreshing.
No, they're
for her to have you two
definitely
here.
they're definitely gloves. Also, Goro doesn't have hand beans.
So,
No, but
Canary,
I've
what's really wrong with
seen
Kale?
interpretations.
Let's take this conversation
Well.
elsewhere. Kale just
What?
fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace
Now
and
time to kill the
quiet.
plant. No, the vegans are going to be so upset with you.
Where did he go? That way.
Ooh.
A time twile? Ooh.
Shit. Poop. Cock. Poop cock.
Oh shit, how do I bounce on these?
You say peacock and nobody bats an eye.
I don't have electro on me. Oh, never mind, that worked out.
All right, new toys,
New toys for the
boys.
boys.
Alternatively, new boys for the toys.
Yes, in this post-apocalyptic situation where toys rule the world, and we appease them with sacrifices of boys.
All right,
That's
let's
not at
continue
all
our
what I was thinking.
conversation here, shall we?
I was
To
just
be
thinking
honest,
the
I hadn't
toys
realized that you're
were
that
boyless
honorary
before,
knight
now
from
they have boys.
Mondstadt until Kale told me just now.
Can't be boyless.
I've also heard all about your deeds in
you
Liyue
don't
and
know that.
Inazuma. So,
I mean, it would be,
just to
it's preferable
clarify,
not to be, is what I
I'm about
meant.
to tell you about Kale is not
maidenless.
because of who you are or
Yeah,
your past
twinkless.
feats. Instead, I am going to tell you
Wow.
because
We've definitely had this conversation, but I still don't know what like the boy of Maiden is. Ladless.
well, because
Fella.
Kale asked me to.
Fellowless. Wait, Em, what do you not
Honestly
give a fuck
speaking,
about?
I was against Kale revealing her past to you.
The vegans, because I said that.
She
Oh,
is
yeah.
I said the vegans.
saying you two treated her.
I
with
mean,
sincerity
fucking-
as a friend. So now
Fuck
she wishes
anyone
to
who like
reciprocate
imposes
the
their
gesture.
lifestyle on other people, especially if they're loud and vocal about it.
Well, I was gonna say like there are types of vegan that are like that.
What
My
exactly
uncle,
is wrong with
for
Kale?
fucking sure.
You said this
But
is
like,
Right.
it's
Ever
not like
since she
all
was a
vegans
child,
are preachy. It's
she's
not
been
like
afflicted
all
with
a
like
disease
religious
called
people are
Elazar.
preachy. It's just that the
Just the
vocal
ones who
minority.
are. Yeah.
The vocal minority.
I don't even know if it's a minority. It's the vocal some of them.
Elazar?
Yes, which is a minority.
I hope so.
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of SumUWU. It is
Some of them is
characteristic
not all of
first.
them, which means
The
they're a
afflicted
minority.
may only feel mild numbness on the
Simple as-
affected area
Wait,
of
is
the
that-
skin. However,
Does she
as
have
the
dragon
disease
scale? I
progresses,
thought
one
she
may
was
begin feeling
not wanting us to
fatigue
touch her
and
because of
even experience
trauma.
peripheral paresthesia.
Seek.
In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body.
Yeah, this is
my
literally
God.
that fucking
Oh my
disease from
God.
Game of
Completely
Thrones.
immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna
So
kill
when
the plant's
Kale
gonna kill
seemed to
me.
be acting a little clumsy earlier,
Well, I mean,
it was
Correct.
Any
would be
plant
the
can kill
effects of
you.
Elazar,
I
which
mean,
is
that's
precisely
the
why I
rule.
do
Kill or
not
be
want
killed.
her carrying or holding anything,
nah.
lest she ends up hurting
What if I don't
herself.
want to do either? Oh shit.
Well, okay. Like, I could be a fucking saucy bitch and accuse them of stealing from Game of Thrones. I think that's a relatively, like, probably common idea. Of, like,
With appropriate
like,
treatment,
a
the disease
quote-unquote
can be
scaly
effectively
disease
controlled
that, like,
before it progresses to a
eventually
more
just, like,
serious
turns you to
stage.
stone.
However, there is
Medusa.
unfortunately still no true
Right.
cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still
What is
hoped
this-
there was something out there.
What the
She
shit?
handed Kale over to an
Oh, right,
organization
yeah,
known as the
okay.
Fatui after
That's
one
why
of their
she
members
got
lied
Fatoui'd.
and said they had a cure.
Why is there like Arabian music playing in this cave? Like,
Because this is, like a... that based on regions like that.
Ah, it appears you're already
what do you mean? This
familiar
looks
with them.
literally nothing
That'll
like
save
Yemen.
me some explanation.
Well, maybe more once they add the desert, but that is what I've heard that this area is based on.
Anyway,
this is
the
based
person
on
who
like the Middle
eventually
East.
rescued
Is it?
Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had
Like,
been given to
this-
a harbinger known as the
This looks
Doctor.
more like Brazil.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you're hearing Brazilian music and then thinking it sounds Middle Eastern.
No, that's
I have no idea how
absolutely
this
like Arabian
doctor
music.
managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
Like with the instruments,
Kale is a
unless I'm just like
resilient individual
misinterpreting
and always
the
tries to appear
instruments.
cheerful. But her
That's what I'm saying.
experience
Is you
with
might
the
be. I
Fatui
don't know.
has left deep scars.
Alright, it's not at full volume. Oh, why
Even
can't I?
now, She can still
Stinky.
feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon. Kale
Yeah,
wanted
nah.
me to
Now that I
tell
think
you
about
she's
it, that
sorry
was
for
like
scaring
that
you
was
yesterday. She
a
also wanted both of you to know
like a
that she's
Mexican
sorry
chord
for hiding her
progression.
illness.
So I don't know. They are related. Like there are
She
bits
doesn't
of
need
like
to apologize.
Well said.
like
I hope Kale once thought that it would be
Latin-
impossible
is
for her
the-
to
I
have
don't know
any
if
real
Latino is even the right
friendships.
term. I'm just gonna say like
Don't worry,
Spanish music.
Kainari.
That
Well, it's not too serious at
that
this
it
point.
has like a couple
She
similarities with
overexerted
Arabian
herself
music
the
at
last
times.
couple of days, which is what led to her break. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she was interested
Probably
in the
doesn't
work
help
of the
that like
Forest Rangers
Brazil
the
and
moment she
not
saw
Brazil,
us.
Portugal
could
and
see
Spain
that
were
she was
fighting over who
serious
should
about
own
learning.
what half of
So
the
I
planet.
felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise... All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past...
Yeah, we
All right. But I must warn you...
I
kid,
hope we can
the
cure her
rainforest
dragon
is a
scale.
dangerous place, especially for someone who's
I
still
accidentally
recovering
found
like the
a
traveler.
place. I don't
You
think
must
it's the
follow-
right place because
Let's
I'm
go
with
then.
just some
We'll be
random
looking
woman.
for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Oh my god, let me skip dialogue.
Hey, Kainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Don't care, still don't care, don't care.
Oh.
Water.
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharville.
Blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Shut
Sounds
up.
like we should
I'm
be
pretty sure
looking
this is
for
just
it
like
in
a
the
random.
water.
Yeah, no, this is a random quest.
You are
I
correct.
think.
Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully mature,
I don't
they
know.
look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's
Oh,
surface.
MLG Pro
Quite an
Gaming Hack.
attractive species, if you ask me.
Top 10 ways to
The
troll
large
people in
petals are actually
CS:GO.
the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small
What
flower.
wacky CS:GO player are
You
you?
should note that many of the plants found in SumUWU have names
The
that are
racist.
contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the SumUWU
That's
rose.
because there were
That's 'cause
Moorish
It's not a
people
rose,
in power in
completely
Spain at some
contrary
point.
to its name.
What exactly constitutes a Moorish person?
Huh.
As in
gonna
like,
say,
Okay then.
as in like a person from the Moors?
Note to Paimon. Never bring
what
up
does
the
that even
topic
mean?
of
There's an
flowers
area in my city called the Moor, and that's
Yeah.
all I can think of.
Yeah, that sounds like UK, Ireland type stuff.
I'm pretty sure it only sounds like that because I've talked about the Moor like a billion times.
No, I'm aware of that outside of knowing you. I don't know that you've ever told me about the
Moor,
Moor.
I have like a bajillion times.
Well, my brain don't work so good.
I know.
No, okay, Moorish
Middle
means
East.
Middle East, apparently. I'm just...
Propagate!
Not that I'm accusing you specifically of anything, Mom, but I'm just gonna hope that that's not, like, a racist term.
I'm also gonna hope that.
Because, like, there are things that are commonly used that, like, nobody knows are bad that just are.
I'm gonna double check that real quick.
Okay. If we accidentally said a naughty, it wasn't on purpose. Don't cancel us.
The term
Oh, I
is
think I'm hearing the
an
music you're
ex-
hearing.
The term is an exonym, whatever that word means, first used by Christian Europeans to designate the Muslim inhabitants of the
Catch me!
area that I can't read.
I would assume exonym probably means, like, a term that somebody else, like, put on that group.
Alright.
Where is that, Sealy?
The problem is when I try and search anything about it, since I'm in the UK, it just comes up with the Moor in Sheffield.
Wow.
Oh, yes, it is a racial slur.
New toys
Oh.
for the boys.
Yeah, okay. No, we didn't say that. Why would you accuse us of that? We never said that.
It's a racial slur for Arabs, apparently.
I
Back
you
when they
know,
were not.
I feel like
Yes,
just because
back then, but
I've never heard of that, I feel like that's why I was thinking it's like maybe not like appropriate to use.
well,
There should
I
be
mean,
lunar
I
lotuses
was
growing
just
somewhere in this
thinking like
area.
the
If you
more
could
as in
manage to
the
gather
more in
4 of them,
Sheffield.
that would be
It's just
we'll
called that.
rendezvous here once you've gathered.
Well, okay. That kind of more is that like a geographical topographical thing? Like could you point to like an area of like grass and shit and be like, "Ah, yes, that's a moor," or is it like just the name of a place?
I think it's just the name of the place because
Okay.
the it's just a shopping district in the middle of the city center, and so it's entirely covered in concrete.
Because I almost want to say that like the topographic feature a moor can be like something to do with water, like a swamp or something like that.
That, I mean, it could have been that in the past, considering that Sheffield is built in a valley upon 3 rivers. It's just that those rivers now happen to run underground to make way for the concrete slabs that go on top of it.
Right.
So, like, the River Sheaf and the River Rother, which is a mouthful, they both run underneath Sheffield now. Yeah, the moor is literally just a shopping district now. That's all it is.
There's still a lot.
All that NPC is stuck.
Bro.
Not sure if it was a bad time back then. Might have been, but I'm thinking it might have been back then because, like, Middle Ages and stuff, and the fact that you know what they used to like call black people, and that you know, like that was just the term they used back then.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that it's okay or that it ever was okay.
Right. No, and I don't think she's defending anything. She just may not have known.
No, I don't know, Aloe. Don't know what. What I do?
Like, I think another one, and I don't know if this is, like, racist as much as it is just, like, kind of a misnomer, is, like, Eskimo. Because I think it's kind of, like saying Asian when you mean, like, a specific group or something. Like, Eskimo is... It's not, like, accurate. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because, like, there's a museum in Sheffield, that, like, has an area that covers the Arctics, and, they still call them that. I don't know if it's appropriate or not, but that's just how it is. I don't know, I normally, I know them as, I think, Inuits, is that the term? Inuits?
That sounds more correct to me. But
I
these
remember watching like a short documentary about like Inuits that lived in northern Canada, and I think that's the correct term.
I'm not an expert on like any of this stuff.
Neither am I. I'm white European. I can't really say shit about race.
Yeah. Eskimo's not what they prefer to be called. Inuit's more correct. Yeah, that sounds right to me.
Yo, I'm based. Actually, thing that I found out today, I'm like somewhat certain that this is just like a thing that someone said because like one place did it and nowhere else is doing it. You know, like you know the word brainstorming?
Oh, never mind.
Yes.
That's now banned in like 1 or 2 UK schools because apparently it's offensive to epileptic people.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure it's just like one school that's so far up its own ass that it like can't see how utterly brain dead that is. But still.
Well, I don't know. I'm hesitant to like say any like, oh hey, this is actually bad. We shouldn't use it. I'm hesitant to say like that's wrong. Because it's like the fucking
brainstorming, what do you mean?
No, I don't know. Just because so much of everything is just based in like people being terrible.
But the word brainstorming, like I have only ever known that as like let's think harder. Like, let's come up with some ideas. Like that just sounds dumb to me. Like, it makes sense why people are like, hey, don't use the word retard. It's offensive to people. Granted, I'm saying it right now.
in context, though.
But like, it's understandable why people say that, because it's always been used as it's been used as a term to put down people with mental disabilities, myself included. Like, I'm autistic. People have and will call me that. But it's like brainstorming. I don't think any epileptic person has ever been like, you know what, fuck you for saying that.
I think that's a decent point, actually, that it's not like you're not throwing that word at somebody to be negative. That's just like a process term.
Yeah, no, like, I cannot picture someone going like, oh, you're epileptic, oh, you brainstormer, fucking hell, bruv. Like, no, that's not even close to how it works. That's just
Yeah, no,
dumb.
I've definitely never heard brainstormer used as like what would that even be? An adjective?
An insult.
Well, no, like grammatically.
An insult.
Well, okay, I've never heard the word brainstormer used, more to the point. I've only ever heard it used as like brainstorming.
Exactly, which is why I think it's dumb. Like, again, I'm pretty sure it's just one fancy UK school that's really far up its own ass and wants to, like, be like, oh, look how cool and progressive we are.
Alright, new
New
toys,
toys
for the boys.
New boys for the toys. Get down here, you stink lords.
Wow.
Yeah. What? I'm gonna say that to you.
Wow. Where do I need to put this? Up here, maybe? No, that's the one I already did.
PV.
Wow. I don't know where these dendrodingles go.
Those are the things that I was trying to pick up in order to, like, get the thing. But, like, I don't know.
Well, did you read
Oh,
the tutorial?
There is no tutorial for how to get the thingies.
Well, what? Okay, no. What? I know what you mean, because you shoot that, like, with a bow, and then these little green dingles go onto it. That thing looks like an Oculus, but it's not. It's just a puzzle.
Well, that's annoying.
The Oculuses look slightly different.
Well, that's annoying. Why put a spinny thing in the sky if it's not an Oculus? That's just annoying.
Fair point, somewhat, but I don't know. It doesn't have, like, what it needs to be an Oculus. It doesn't have, like, the symbol. I don't think.
It has the Rift.
The Rift?
Yes.
What Rift? Oh, Oculus. Listen, it took me a second.
Why can't I... What am I supposed to do with this?
And your thing from a while ago about the plant. You might need to, like, unlock shit, like how the domains always need to be unlocked.
How far off course have I gone? Oh my god. Why can't I just travel in a line? Why can't I just, like, keep
Because
on
you're
my
gay.
own objective?
You can't go in a line.
But, like, I can't ever just keep on my own objective. I'm like, I want to unlock the thingies, and then my brain is just like, nah, but distraction stuff.
Oh, I mean, that's not even just you. I'm the same way. I mean, it's a game peppered with little activities and things to do.
I agree with that. I would probably be upset thinking it's an Oculus and it's a puzzle. Yeah, it's dumb. Like, it looked like an Oculus to me. I feel like to a fair number of other people, it will also look like an Oculus because, guess what? We haven't seen the Oculus for this region yet. And so,
Well,
that's just
like,
annoying.
fair point still, but worst case, at some point, then you will see an Oculus and presumably realize the differences.
Yes, but, like, until then, me and other people are just gonna try and keep picking that thing up and bumping into it.
Yeah.
It's still dumb. Threats.
Can't catch me.
There's a dendro pile.
It's a pile of dendro.
Sounds like a fucking plant monster just took a dump.
Or it's just pollen.
That could be.
Ooh, owie.
I don't know. I mean, if we find it, then that'll let you know. I feel like the mini bosses, whatever. I feel like they usually aren't hard to find. It's usually domains.
Let me take a look.
I'm horrible at staying on task in this game. I guess I was distracted by new regions. New regions. I mean, I just get distracted by the game. Like my thing with this game that Joe keeps bullying me for is the fact that I just wander around in circles.
No.
Yes. What do you mean?
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the
I
others.
don't bully you for it. I just think it's
Yes,
cute.
you
just set off
do.
not too long
You're
ago?
like, what are you
What are
doing?
they doing?
And
Let's
I'm
go
like,
find out what's going on.
circles. And you're like, hello. And I'm like, bruh. And
I
then
mean,
you're
that-
like, go do quests, and then I'm like, no.
What is even aggroing me right now?
Can't catch me.
D's and dots.
Wow.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
I can still
We
just
just
wander
discovered a withering
for a
zone.
while or get
The
lost
withering is
looking for
back?
shit. I mean, I'm not
The
even
patrol
looking for
route we were on
anything.
should
I'm
have been
looking
already
for
cleared
a
just a week ago. Can you
purpose.
tell me the exact location?
Oh shit, the weather's in this.
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared
Hey.
in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow
Yeah,
part of the valley.
he's out here
area.
withering.
So we decided to come find you as.
And the radius of the contamination?
Where?
Sorry, I
Yeah,
couldn't get
somewhere in
clear
the
enough
jungle.
for you to.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and
Wait,
it
is that the
appeared to still be-
big boy
Okay, I
that
understand.
I'm walking all
You
over
made the
right now?
decision.
No, it's
go
not
deal
a
with it
guy.
right
It's
away.
just like
In the
plant
meantime,
rot.
please guide.
Wait, Tainari!
But
You two have only just arrived in SumUWU. You're still. There's a unique type of anomaly that
Why
occurs
no-
in the SumUWU.
why no-
The
why no
affected
grippy?
areas not
Why no
only
grippy?
cause nearby vegetation to wither.
Well, Park's
but
not
it's
here. How are we
also
gonna grip
lethal
without
to
Park?
Cling
wildlife and
onto
even people.
it.
If you don't carry a vision,
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. As Amir said, only someone
go.
with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate.
Yeah, hey,
elements,
thanks
will be
Tainari
able
for
to
explaining
resist
what a
the
vision
witherings'
is like
corrosive
300
effects over
hours into
time.
this game.
that's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, only someone with a vision can venture within a
Oh
withering
my god,
zone and find a
fucking
way to
stop
deal
saying
with
vision
it.
every 5
But
seconds.
you don't seem to carry a vision.
Lumfow.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision.
What the
He's
fuck?
a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Do you have a vision? You need a vision. It's really important that you have a vision. Oh, hey, you have a vision? No, he doesn't have a vision.
It seems the rumors
Chaos.
about you are true. In that case, all
Control.
right, you two may accompany me.
Not the bit I was going for.
I know.
We typically only teach visitors how to
If
identify
you know them,
the
why did you
withering
ruin
as
it?
they're about to leave Gandharvaville.
Because I was
We'll make an exception today
anding. I was
show you what it looks
taking your
like
bit
up
and
close.
doing another bit.
No, you were taking my bit and ruining it.
Wow.
When you sent that Lies of P trailer, I heard the word chaos and I was just like, fuck's sake.
I don't know how I didn't like pick up on that like everybody else
Stop.
did.
Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, thank you. But I must warn you. Don't push. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort.
Almost there,
At any
Cupcake.
point, it becomes
Hang in
too
there.
much. Return outside of the zone and take a breather. You ready then? Let's go.
What you knowing about
I have awoken the beast.
the cock beast?
First, we must locate any
Why
branches
I
sustaining the withering zone.
why I keep pressing the wrong button? Why Nintendo?
Oh, this withering is dreadful.
You what?
The, I don't know, just the word dreadful was funny to me.
I didn't know you could bounce on the mushrooms. I'm old and have to be up before 6.
Oof.
God. That is exactly why would never work an opening shift at work. Like, being up before 6 a.m., fuck that.
Okay, I think I
Boing.
understand what it wants me to do.
Attaboy!
I work 7 to 5, basically. Christ, 10-hour shifts.
Yeah,
The
that's rough.
managers at work do 10-hour shifts now, and I don't understand how they can bear it. Because I can, like, hardly stand an 8-hour shift. Some of my co-workers are like, how can you stand an 8-hour shift? And like, I don't. I just need money. Because so many of the night shift workers are students, and so they only work, like, 6 hours.
Order guide you.
Fat checks, yeah. I sure hope so.
That's not how you spell checks.
Fall in.
The money, yes.
No.
Well, no, it isn't. No, it isn't.
LOL. It is in America, but not in Canada or Britannia.
No, I think technically we spell it like with a funny Q and stuff as well.
Nah. That's just in...
I know that you guys are the masters of the funny Qs, but sometimes we have them as well.
Attaboy!
No, that's not how... No, you guys spell it how Cupcake spelt it. It's Canadians and Canadians and we spell it with a Q.
I feel like, I don't know. Maybe we... Mom, you're an adult. How do we spell like a banking check?
Great work.
She's
Now
old,
that
it's
all
probably
the
changed
branches
since then.
have been cleared, we
Wow.
can take care of the tumor.
Am I wrong?
Gather.
Well, she's young at heart.
Spring forth. Propagate.
Okay, but that's not saying that I'm wrong.
Who wants some of this? Let's
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm overcomplicating this.
Fuck. Ow! Why did I think I could climb that?
Everything's returning to normal now.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to
Apparently,
normal.
I say pint wrong.
How
How can you possibly pronounce that incorrectly? Pint?
What? Pint? Yeah. Which,
Kainari?
that also sounds like
Make it
a
sound
fucking
like
racial thing we shouldn't say.
Why does
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which the withering
Nah,
zone
to me
appears
that
has
just
been
sounds like
increased. If
how
that simply meant more
someone
work
from New
for
Zealand
me,
might
then
say it.
That wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, this presents a crisis
the
for the
beak.
ecosystem itself. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started.
Huh?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason.
Okay, if her
However,
disease
I've
is tied
received
to the
word
funny,
from
evil
acquaintances at the academia that
dead zone
similar
showing up,
cases are being
then all we gotta
reported
do
for
is
patients with
find
other
and kill
conditions.
something and then everything will get better.
No, none of that
How do you
we
pronounce
know
their
of.
name?
The
Who?
withering has been recorded in Sumeru
Person on
for
screen right now
millennia.
with the big ears.
It's said that
Tainari.
it originates from the depths of
Okay.
the world.
Are you saying her because...
No,
That's
different
it.
character, the green girl.
Okay, because
By the way,
I feel like it
have
was
you
never
heard of
fully established,
Irminsul
and so I'm just
before?
confused.
Yeah, no.
Irminsul is a
Tainari's
tree
a guy.
located deep beneath the surface.
Okay,
Although it isn't like
Not
any
heard
tree
him
we
yet,
know in a biological
because
sense.
I'm still just
You
wandering
can
in circles,
basically think of it as
unlocking
a
all the
large tree
teleportation
that grows
points.
downwards rather than upwards.
So technically I'm not wandering in circles. I am nearly dead though.
I'm sure you've heard of ley lines,
No
right?
dying.
They're like the roots of
Oh, my
Irminsul,
bad, I didn't mean to...
spreading and extending
I
from a
did.
massive cavern deep underground, all the way up to the surface.
Oh, here, they're talking about underground shit, so... I mean, the other plants are underground, so you might just have to find it.
I found a shirtless enemy. He keeps telling me I don't belong here, and I can't help but laugh.
Yeah, there's a new mob class that have titty out.
Shirtless enemy? Hold up. I'm
abs.
making myself an enemy.
Abs, at least. Titties are probably covered. That seems like a China thing. Like, hey, don't show nipples or we'll kill you.
POV
Ley
making
lines
myself an
continually
enemy.
absorb the memories of this world, which are then
Hi,
funneled into
Randippy. It's
Irminsul,
cool so far.
allowing
Pretty.
it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to
Oh.
it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a
So
manifestation
the
of
Dendro
Irminsul.
Archon is the tree. I'm calling that now.
And
Why
as
are
for the
my things not
Withering,
working?
its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this
Oh,
from
what
Greater
the
Lord
shit?
Lucadevacus
Oh my god,
Familiars a
Genshin
long time
overrides all
ago.
my hotkeys. That
But even
stinks.
those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found.
Good thing I don't play PC games, I guess.
Yeah, you got hit by like one disaster after another, didn't you, Randippy?
All right, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now,
Quitted isn't a word.
Okay, you would also say quitted though.
Shut up. No, I wouldn't.
Not like in a good way.
No.
You would. You 100% would.
No.
Yes.
No.
I speak Alex. I know how you
No,
are.
You don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Bruh, I'm like the #1 speaker of Alex besides you.
No. I beg to differ.
Okay, then beg.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Can't catch me.
Hold on, let me put on my Dami face for
You,
that.
you stole that from a
Then
Tumblr post,
beg.
didn't you?
I don't specifically remember the thing I'm referencing, but yes, I'm like that wasn't my joke.
Yes, you're referencing that Tumblr post that everyone else has seen.
Is it? Oh wait, is it the Obama one?
There's 3 million Obama posts. I don't know.
Okay. The one like where the person is like fucking in the rainforest or something, and they're like drowning in quicksand, and Obama shows up, and they're like talking in an uwu voice, or maybe that's a parody of it. I don't know, but they're like, "Please, Mr. Obama, save me. I'll do
No, it
anything." And then
has-
he's like, "Anything? Yes, anything, Mr. Obama." Then beg.
No, it has absolutely nothing to do with Obama. it's do you know the Tumblr user Pokicho?
No.
Okay, well basically, effectively they posted, if you were to vacuum up Jello through a metal tube, I think that'd be a neat noise. And then someone replies with, I beg to
You all
differ.
made it back.
Pokicho replies
Ready to
saying,
go.
then beg.
Yeah.
the Withering Zone
That's
you
it.
reported has
It's
been
got
taken
literally
care of.
nothing to do with
No need to
Obama. There
worry.
is no law. It's just
Okay, well the Obama
Funny.
thing probably like riffed off of that original.
Huh. Wait, is that?
Pokicho is funny.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Oh yeah, oh no, that thing that you just said. Is this your pet bird? Listen, we just like making you choke.
What did I do earlier that made that happen?
We did a funny, I don't know.
My brain slowed down for a
This
second there.
Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you
I think
and Paimon
nah,
were
I said
following when you
something, but I
first
don't remember
arrived
what
in
it was.
SumUWU.
Oh, okay. So the bird's a McGonagall.
Oh, her?
Let me see
The
what's written in the
Google
letter
Blah.
first.
The bird's like a shapeshifter.
Oh,
Either the bird turns into a lady or a lady turns into a bird.
So what's it say?
I'm not sure which
What
is
do
the
you mean,
original
that
form.
same thing?
On your face.
Well, no, like which one is the original form? I'm not sure.
You didn't pick up on the joke.
No. Did I say the same thing twice?
allow me to explain.
No.
After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharville,
You said if the bird
Hypatia
turns into a
resumed
lady,
her
the lady turns
meditation.
into a bird, and I said, what do you mean they're the same
Oh
thing?
yeah, right. Yeah, because British.
I
she must
can't
have
make
just
jokes.
finished. It's
No,
been nearly 3
it's-
days since she's
it's
had
not-
anything to
Don't
eat,
pick. You haven't
and it
picked up
appears
on like
she's
a
forgotten to
single
prepare
joke
some
I've made
ration.
tonight.
It's because I'm thick, and
This letter is
okay.
her
To be
asking us
fair,
for help.
my brain is working
We need to
extra
go.
not good tonight.
What? You
Can I say you're trying to murder me with humor? Nah, because I'm not funny.
Hey, wait, how did you know
I
I'm
mean,
trying
like,
to murder you with cringe.
depends on who you're telling. Like the police, I'd rather you didn't accuse us of murder. If it's like Brother B, then sure.
Nah, that'd be funny.
Well,
Report me to the police,
obviously,
that'd be
because
funny.
This has happened before.
No, please don't
Last
dox
time
us.
She drew 5 lines. And by
I
the
don't want to
time
go
we
to jail
found
for
her-
funny crimes I didn't commit.
Well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
87
Needless to
Dan
say,
Schneider
Asia's
Lane.
been through worse, but we should still get
He's
to
got
it
his
as
own
quickly
lane.
as possible. I've got some emergency
Yeah,
rations set
and I
aside
live
for
on it.
times like these.
Wow. Wow,
Paimon,
be careful, he
Traveler,
might get
could
you.
You two bring these to her.
What do you mean? First of all, I'm of age.
Wait,
Still,
you want
barely.
us to bring
Second
our
of all,
rations?
I don't give a shit if he's paying me for my
Will the
toesies. He can
traveler
have them.
be okay if our cave is still filled with that
You heard it
boring
here.
nonsense?
Aloe's only feet coming soon. You can pay for his toesies.
Oh no,
Let's find
it
out.
won't. It
Here,
won't only be my
Traveler,
feet
take
that's
a
on there.
smell and see. So,
Oh.
how do you feel?
Huh?
I won't ever
Really?
tell the police.
You're not feeling even a little
I mean, I'm not
jealous?
trying to be another one of them
Wait,
content creators.
how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
We haven't played Minecraft in a while. You should be safe.
Back
Oh,
when we were
shut
clearing the
up.
withering
I like
zone,
that game.
I observed that
Oh,
he could
what do you mean shut
effectively
up? You
manipulate
also
the
make
things
jokes
with
about
elements.
Minecraft content
I
creators.
knew then that he
Yes,
would be
I
fine.
do, but like,
And if I may ask,
Is this
what I
is this like a
tell
thing
you
where I
about
can't make the
Ermin
joke because
Sol's
I don't play it
ley lines,
enough?
Was what I described
Yes.
similar
Okay.
at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, because what you saw is of significant importance. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her.
that's like if I were to
Now,
like
after
try and pull a
seeing you
Star
in
Wars
action
joke
with
out
my
my
own
ass as if I
eyes,
know
you have
anything about
earned
this
my
Do it,
series.
do it.
confidence,
Quick, make your
and
best
I
Star
no
Wars
longer
joke.
feel the need to
I
hide
don't
any
know. I
secrets
don't
from
fucking
you.
know what it is. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. What do you mean?
I don't know. Well, because you don't know, I want to see like what you could come up with.
When you
Darth
passed
Vader
out,
when
your
he
consciousness
Darth
had
the I
connected
don't fucking know.
directly with Ermin's soul. What you witnessed were actually
Darth
real
Vader when he has to be a
memories
dad or some
contained
shit. I don't
within
know.
Ermin's soul itself.
I never saw it.
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask
I mean, you
Hypatia
got
instead.
some elements
Her
there.
focus on
I'll give it
meditation
a
and use of
B
spirit
minus.
corneal are aimed at
I
establishing a
like
connection with
that is
Ermin's
possibly the only thing I know about Star Wars is the funny
Will she
like
really help us?
I am not your
That was
father,
because
haha,
when you ran
everybody
into her,
giggle,
she
and then
was
he
in a
does the funny
special
no,
phase of
and
her
that's it.
training. During that time,
That
she
is
must
that is
avoid
literally the
communicating
only
with
thing
others.
I know about
Yeah,
Star Wars.
no, yeah, he goes on in Star Wars Episode 3. He goes on Dr. Mori, and Mori tells him that he's not the father, and then he goes, no.
He goes on Jeremy Kyle, and then he does a backflip when he finds out that he's not the father,
Please wait here for a moment.
and then he breakdances while "Hey Ya" by Outkast plays. Luke, I didn't pull out. All right, hi Herschel.
Wow. How you doing, Herschel?
But if he's not Luke's dad, then he did.
Here,
So
take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia. And also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. No. I should be the one thanking you.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
I need like a Gen Z-ified version of it, and then I'll care.
Have you ever heard of like where they've taken like the Harry Potter books but like translated the whole thing into Gen Z?
No,
I think that's
but
a
I'm
really
interested to hear it.
it's a really stupid and funny idea.
Go inside and see how she's doing.
It's basically what you'd expect. Shiro.
Well, because like I'm picturing this like
Can't catch me.
I don't know, like what Hershey just said, like Luke, I didn't pull out. I'm picturing like
That could be
like-
it.
nah, I'm not even because that's not even Gen Z. I'm thinking like Luke, that
Look for some
that
food.
pussy got that gorilla grip on God for real, for real.
No, yeah, it's like that kind of stuff. Like it's like fucking chapter 1. It's like poor Harry Potter, Uncle Vernon kept him under the stairs or whatever, and so then in the Gen Z version, it's like, oi fam, Harry's situation was totally not lit. You hear, like that kind of shit. That made to me squirting. Wow.
That's possibly the oldest thing you've ever said.
Okay, what you get what I mean?
I
I'm not
can picture you shaking your cane while saying it.
Wow. Mostly I had a good day. I'm a little bit headachy, Shiro, but I'm better now than I was earlier by quite a large margin.
Large Marge.
Wow.
I had a customer shout at me, but that's the usual. Other than that, I gave my avatar a tail and ear physics.
Yeah, look at him. He's a kitty.
No shit.
Well, a kitty with a tail is cute.
Wang.
You had a whole
Mario.
date today? Tell me, tell me, tell me.
Pokemon. Wow, that's related.
Ramen, boba, and macarons. That sounds
Boba
fucking
D's
fancy.
nuts!
Okay, did you fuck in VR? Obviously, very important first date activity.
What?
Keisha, are you alright?
I don't know.
A VR arcade? What does that even mean?
So hungry.
Like, you go and do VR games.
There's no way we can get
I
her to
mean,
eat
I
in her
have seen an
current
arcade
condition.
machine that has VR headsets, but what does that even mean?
Finding some water.
Okay, 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 okay. You're not Randippy and Shiro. I know it was in public, but imagine.
It's in public? What? Why? Just fuck anyways, who cares? I see, like, straight people tearing each other's faces off in the back aisle of Asda, who, like, who...
Anyway,
If it's an adult arcade,
can, we
you could... Like, okay, couldn't you imagine that being a thing in, like, the Rick and Morty space arcade place? Like, I just want that... I want a den of, like, sin and debauchery in video games.
That's a big word.
I don't know. More sin. Sin and more sin.
6.
hot things out here end up looking like this.
Okay, wait.
And where are we?
Like, you're telling me that y'all wouldn't fucking VR fuck somebody? Like,
Not if you say y'all.
pop on a headset, both you put on some sexy avatars and you get to it? Wow,
Well-
I'd VR fuck you too.
Wow.
And you.
I mean, I'd just normal fuck you.
Wow.
What?
Really? Oh, maybe you're right.
Shiro, I'd totally VR
Maya?
fuck you.
Area.
Shiro, your avatar is, like, hotter than both of ours combined. What
Your
like?
avatar is, well, yours is pretty hot too.
What do you mean?
You're a cute little kitty.
No, there's a
You
difference.
meow meow and you meow meow meow.
There's
Hi,
a difference.
Poofy. Thanks for the moan.
There is a difference between being cute and being hot.
You're both breedable. How about that? Wow, cope. Did we fucking fly up a beanstalk? Where are we now? We're getting fucking high as shit and seeing giant plants everywhere.
Beans.
How many times can you get me to moan just like that?
He'll do it for free.
You gotta hit me in that good spot, or let me hit you in your good spot.
Or
One
you
or the
just have to wait long enough and he'll do it on his own.
Or like
Huge.
buy Game Freak and make them make good video games, and then I'll moan.
Let's
You
take
just
a look
moan
over
anyways.
there and have a closer look. Who knows?
I moaned about
These are
something
your-
earlier,
This is
and
your streams.
Mom was making fun of me for doing one of those.
What?
Like, I moaned about something earlier, and Mom was like, lol. You moaning? Where am I? Do I want to get this chest right now?
I can never tell if by that you just mean, like, complaining about something or actually just
Yes.
full on moaning.
No, I mean, I wasn't orgasming. I was, like, complaining, and then she was like, haha, you moaning? Okay, well, I'm not on the map as far as I can tell.
You gotta pay me
So-
to get me to moan.
Well, opens my wallet.
I'm kidding.
Mom walked in on me while I was shirtless, putting on deodorant, and I was embarrassed. That's not even embarrassing, though. It's not like you were jacking off.
Why? Could have been.
Yeah, but he wasn't.
I'd walk on in on him doing that. Why was she just walking in on you in the first place? I don't understand.
We've been
like,
over this,
you
no
and
privacy.
Your parents' privacy.
Yeah.
Put a lock on your door. It, like, goddamn.
Shiro, you're not even fat, though. You don't have
I
anything
get
to be embarrassed
being
about.
shirtless in front of my family. I get embarrassed being shirtless in front of myself.
No.
What do you mean, no? I'm a skinny little bitch.
No.
Yes, what do you mean?
Shiro, on your date, are you gonna have another one? Did it go well?
6.
I don't think he did.
I have literally not heard anything about a date.
That's what he opened with, his date.
Yes, but I have not heard anything about that prior to it.
Well, same, yes. It just happened today. When would we have heard prior?
Because I've been talking to Shiro like every day for a week.
Did you today?
Yes. Like before stream.
Well, I don't know.
It's not even a whole way thing, I just don't want them seeing my nipples. Fair point.
Yeah, life is short. Don't waste time trying to solve a puzzle if you can't. I mean, that's not even a puzzle, that's like game navigation.
I'm gonna say Mallow, no thanks. I mean, it's like, I'm just sort of like, I've always been like insecure about my body. Like when I used to go like swimming as a kid, I just like would hide myself.
Primeval Rosen, what is that? Rosen?
Just a
Random temple and got
of zero
Tignali.
pity and
Hey!
God damn!
Way to go. I kind of want him now, but I'm not going to pull for him because he's going on standard banner after this.
Oh,
Catch
yeah,
me.
I might as well do the same then.
Yeah.
Do Alex, I do wonder if like working out and improving myself will maybe give me a bit more confidence, but I doubt it.
I hope so. We all deserve to feel like happy and comfortable in our own skin. I've been in here.
Oh my god, I'm lost again.
This is
Keep
where-
wandering off course. Ooh, pretty though.
Oh. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go? It is pretty. This whole region is pretty.
Boing. Boing.
Give you man boobs that are fun to play with.
I don't know that I'll necessarily get there, considering that I'm still like a skinny twink at the end of the day. But I like maybe just having a bit more definition in general will help.
It's doing a funny to me. Randippy, is Alhaitham like the hottest character in the game, in your opinion?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Paimon really just said there are so many pyro slimes around, and there are 3.
Well, 3 is a big number for her.
Nah, that's the magic number.
Explain.
3 is a magic number, the funny song.
I don't know the song.
Alright then.
I mean, one, Zhongli isn't my, like, top pick for hottest character. They're similar. I mean, really, it's Goro and Ito at the end of the day, obvi. They still haven't topped them. Nowhere close.
Yeah, they have.
Well, Goro's topped, or Ito's topped Goro.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So Goro's been topped in that sense, but Ito hasn't
You
been
don't know
topped.
that. I've seen
Okay,
Goro on
okay. I have two, because he's a dog, so whatever. But that's not canon.
top. I don't care. Do you think
Well-
I care that it's not canon that Cloud Strife is straight?
me.
I don't give a shit. He's still hot.
I mean, he goes through so much emotional growth, he could turn by.
Fall in. Let's roll. Oni coming through.
Also turn by.
Yeah, you know, when you turn by.
Can watch this video and come back, say when I'm committing murder. Cool.
Who'd you say is the hottest character?
I'm calling 999.
Goro, for sure.
Wow.
I like Ito, and he's, you know, he's a DPS, so I play him, and Goro then plays support to Ito. But purely based on looks, yeah, Goro's a hot little twink. And a dog boy.
But that's like not. But I thought that like jocks were your ideal type, and that's like Ito's a big stinky boy.
It depends.
I think you're just biased.
Feeling being shirtless is they used to. Oh yeah, right. Your family bullies you. I forget about this sometimes.
Can't catch me.
Oh yeah, mine did too.
Hey, tell me next time you have me on speaker in front of your family so that I can tell them not to bully you, because goddamn.
My sister used to make fun of my nipples. Okay, that's weird. My family used to bully me for being skinny, but like they weren't just like, "Ha, you have weird nipples." they just used to call me anorexic. And
That's
threatened
so...
to take me to the doctor and force a feeding tube down my throat.
Yeah, that's also fucked up.
I just used to say I have tiny nipples. That was, okay, weird as this may sound, that was actually a trend for a while. Like, people were getting plastic surgery to have smaller nipples. Like, a couple of years ago.
People are dumb. You don't need donut shapes in your forehead, and you don't need to change your nips.
I get plastic surgery to get tic-tac shaped balls.
Wow.
That's the new trend, tiny nuts.
I was gonna say, are they the size of a Tic Tac as well?
Yes, they also taste like them.
Wow.
We just use the flavor.
Well, I'd prefer ball. I'm glad you're not super
conscious of them.
Yeah, I'm glad you're not, but it still sucks that they're making fun of you.
Just in front of my family. I feel like I am like both in front of myself and my family, because like the only time that I make an active choice to wear a t-shirt instead of like wearing a t-shirt and a jumper to like cover my arms, because I'm so insecure about them, is if I'm on my own. Like the only time that I've worn a t-shirt in front of my family was when it was just simply too hot outside to wear a jumper. You just screenshot my hectic account, but half my friends were asleep. Just wait until they wake up then.
I have no idea what the process of possibly getting your account back would look like, but I hope that it works out.
Tiny nipples can be hot. I feel like it's not uncommon for guys. What is that even supposed to mean?
Thanks for the tiny nip affirmation, Mama.
Usually a tank or sheltless in my room, but I have to throw on top if I walk out because I'm like, nope, Mom is gonna call me fat. God.
Fuck your mom. Don't call your kids fat.
I mean, same thing really. Like I would never have worn just a t-shirt when I was at home because my parents would have called me skinny. Like same thing, just in reverse. What?
You guys need hugs.
Me and Shiro have a lot in common in terms of our parents both like having annoying behaviors, except the weird thing is that I'm white. Takes 20 days to get an email back from them. It's been 27 since I emailed them and they said sorry for the wait, but you're gonna have to wait longer or we'll get back to you as soon as possible. I don't know, I'm guessing they've got like 4 people running the emails or something. I'm gonna flaunt my titties to my mom.
You could,
I
though.
I don't think anyone would want to.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Flaunt them to me instead.
Wow.
What?
Alex wants the Shirities.
There is a shorter abbreviation you could have made of that.
Yeah, I don't want to call them shitties though, because that sounds shitty.
But it's funny.
I don't know. Shiro, do you have a canon term for your nipples? And is it Shirities?
Triples.
Shripples. I like Shripples. We're doing that.
Shrimp nipples.
Is this dude actually here, or am I just high again? I feel like I'm probably high.
You probably shouldn't be high on stream, John.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be. Set a bad example for the kids.
Why no worky?
Yeah, we know what you meant, Mama.
Set a bad example for me.
A bag example. That's
get the bag. Get the ball bag.
Get that bag.
Get some of these nuts.
Well,
what?
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone.
Get me that bag. The Gucci bag that you've had your eye on. That one.
You can. What?
He said get it in the bag. I assume he means the Gucci bag that he saw in the shop window and gazed lovingly at and said, "Oh, Joe, please buy me that Gucci bag."
I can't tell if you're like doing a bit or not. Like, does he actually want to get a Gucci bag?
I'm just fucking babbling bullshit.
Okay.
It's a bit, but it's not like a bit. It's a bullshit bit without purpose.
Well, like, I couldn't tell if that was like based on like a real thing where he actually wants to get a Gucci bag or not.
It would probably go good with his Tesla though.
No, what would go good with his Tesla is a different car that doesn't explode. My favorite part about Teslas is that they are the only self-driving electric car that still hits children.
The news is that she's still conscious. Hey, are you okay?
Oh, I feel like I might have misinterpreted. Maybe this lady sent the bird and not transformed into it.
I think I made it seem like my mom proactively shames me. She doesn't. It's just sometimes she'll see my belly and she'll be like, "You've gotten fatter."
That
That's
counts,
just...
Hero. That counts as
Yes.
shaming. Like, okay,
Well, I found an Oculus.
as with other discussions we've had, you're like, hey, someone does something terrible to me, and I'm like, that's bullshit, fuck them, and then you're like, well, actually, it's not that bad.
We can put that to good use.
Also, Alex is picky about tech. He doesn't like Apple either.
I don't like Apple because they make bad stuff objectively. Like, that's not even like, that's not even me being like, her lol, Windows better. That's just me being like, Apple just make bad stuff. It's overpriced and not worth the money. Teslas are the same.
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia.
Like, Apple at this point is just a fashion statement. Like, iPhones, if anything, are worse than most Android phones, and yet you pay more for them. It's this. I'm not biased either. It's the same thing with Samsung. Samsung phones are overpriced and bullshit.
I feel like I've opened a can of worms.
Yes, no, you have. This happened last time. Because I feel like every time someone says something like that, I always have to disprove it.
I'm grateful that you came so quickly.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we were kind of wondering.
It's okay,
Why?
Shiro. Dom Alex can't hurt you.
I'm not being dumb.
Fruit
You
lying
mean?
around and even some juice dripping.
Wait,
from
who's the bong for?
It's called being
Oh,
based.
really? I seem to understand.
Is that your villain speech?
All the fruit
As you're
was
like
likely
hulking with
from
muscle and like
my,
leaking shadow
neighbor.
energy and looming over Shiro.
Must have come by
I'm
and
not
found you
being
like this.
Dom, I'm just based.
Yes.
and then you crush him.
And then
Oh?
I
So-
shred my shirt into ash
Wow.
with my
Wow. What? So it fucking
rippling
like
man boobs.
it like Thanos snaps into dust.
No, like I'm wearing like an incredibly tight t-shirt as I always do, and I just like flex slightly and it turns to
No,
ash.
I actually do believe
I
what the traveler is
honestly
saying.
fucking love that
I
idea that you
myself
just
had
flex and
similar
it
experience once
disintegrates.
before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here.
I think adjourned. I think like add adjourned. Like throw a D in there, and then I think you got it.
You needn't
The
worry.
meeting for
They made
technology.
me
was
General
They
general
only
good
had to
advice.
live the dream
Throw a
because
D
they
in
had to
there.
buy themselves a little time in order to
Level up
scurry
Joe
away.
2022. Throw a D in there.
So, Hypatia,
stopped.
what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. I know
No.
this because the first time I saw them was
Well.
also the exact day my
Well.
consciousness was able to form a connection with Ermin's soul.
What does that word even
after I
mean?
opened my eyes and stopped
Adjourned, like
meditating,
meeting
my
done.
heart was still pounding, and my mind
Why you
was
guys gotta
racing
use
with
big
all the knowledge
words?
that I
I
had
can't read
touched.
them.
And at that very moment,
Hot.
I suddenly noticed
Nothing.
a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity,
Use words that are actually in
I
the
began
dictionary.
to walk over to the creature.
That is.
They must have already
No,
been
it's not.
used to
That's
me
in the
living in the
thesaurus.
cave,
Wow.
because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to.
Yeah, Mom, I'm just spelled
Big
it the
like
same way.
these
What do you want about?
nuts. Yeah, I bet Ploof put them in my mouth.
Well, you heard him.
It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized
These things
that I
have
could
really
see them.
fucking stupid faces. These are like the worst looking Kodama I've seen.
And then?
They're cute otherwise, I just don't like the faces.
And then I had a dream. By the time I came
What
to,
the
they were
fuck?
nowhere to be
What the
seen.
fuck?
I was convinced they'd never show
Boy,
up
what the
again.
fuck going on in
But
Miami?
sure
What is
enough,
this?
I saw
What
them
am
I don't know
looking
what
at?
is going on in
later,
Urami.
and they weren't alone.
That's not
I
a
feel
reference that
like
you'll
they aren't
understand.
as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have
piss is this?
expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that.
They're cute. Wrong there.
Sorry about that.
Well, if somebody
It's
hadn't
fine.
got the food
They're
earlier.
typing in Twitch chat. It's not a big deal.
Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare
Well,
something ourselves. All right.
If they
we're
use
off,
they them
traveler.
pronouns, they should probably
Today's
know
menu
which
will
they
be
them to use.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes
Not a bad
from other
point.
nations before. I certainly look forward to it.
There or the second one?
Yeah, because they are cute, right?
Yeah.
So contracted there.
Yes.
Can't catch me.
It's dumb that English has 3 words that sound the same and are spelled very similarly but mean different things. But
All done.
cope?
Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us.
That's what I normally do.
Oh, it smells amazing.
Man, this game is gonna make me hungry. Now that I feel better, I probably will
Are you
eat a better
already
meal
finished
after this. Well,
smells
better in air
delectable.
quotes. Something more tasty.
I'm
it might
truly
be
thankful
garbage
whenever I
though.
can enjoy a proper meal like this.
All I had before was like a bowl of like wild rice and some crackers and a gingy brew.
You can't say that word on Twitch.
The food. I had
Even though
some
everything you
biscuits.
mentioned was in Tainari's letter. It's still hard to believe you were able to connect
That's just bread.
with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time.
I thought.
It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the
My phone
academia
auto-corrected
even
there,
lauded
so
me
I
as a
don't even bother
genius.
correcting myself when I have to repeatedly type it 2 times every time.
You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives.
So why does this
I'm curious
concept
if
allow people to connect to
Irminsul is a real mythology thing, or if they made up a name that kind of sounds like Yggdrasil.
The ingredients used to make
these
Spiritborn eel
nuts.
primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Okay.
What?
These special ingredients are conducive
Give 'em
to
and I'll
heightening
yig
our
'em.
senses to the dendro.
I even know what I
Since the root of the
mean.
dendro
I don't think it means anything.
Irminsul,
Could
we
do.
can occasionally
It
tap into
probably
their
does, because
powers
Yggdrasil
to
is
peer
like
into the
Norse,
depths
and
of
like
Earth.
I think Drasil means king or something.
I don't know shit about mythology. I've got more important things to waste time on.
Naturally,
Wow.
anyone who can
What?
establish a connection with
Like?
Irminsul in their first ever attempt,
Makes sense.
Porn.
that was primarily due
Wow.
to his body's unique constitution.
What?
Stimulated by the
What
incense, he
about
could perceive
mythology
the
porn?
Dendro Archon's power and experience the
Nah, I don't
sensory
want to see
overload.
like
Hence, taking in
15
any
billion
sense
year
similar
old
to the
like
ingredients of
buff
Spiritborn eel
Norsemen
would
fucking.
cause
I'm here to see
adverse
Cloud
effects.
Strife and my favorite twink.
Okay, but consider 15 million-year-old Norse twinks fucking.
No, they'd
Not to
probably be
worry,
ugly
though.
and smelly.
It appears you've
I mean,
already
that's
fully
just
recovered.
Genshin. Genshin is just like ancient gods being twinks.
But they aren't ugly
Technically,
and smelly.
Your body should still be
And they speak
sensitive to
English.
the powers of the
Wow.
Dendro
Instead of
Archon.
unga bunga cave
But
noises.
unless you're
Wow.
using intentional meditation
What?
techniques,
Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities.
I'm sure I'm gonna
Even
really
if it
piss
won't.
off some history
You're
nerd with
really
that in a
serious
couple of
about
years'
this whole
time.
thing, aren't you?
Probably.
As a member of the Rataoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research
Here's
is
the
the
little
stars and their
guy.
connection to the fate of living beings. But there
Also
is
the one
still
next to
so
me.
much we don't know,
No.
especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the
I
starry
keep
skies,
saying,
which is
I'm
why I
14
must
now,
turn
I'm a
to
big
the
boy.
all-knowing Irminsul
Wow.
for answers.
I like how you've latched on to 14 all of a sudden.
If only my perception wasn't
Yeah.
so limited.
Sounds like
It's
sounds like
I
Dan
cannot
Schneider's gonna
guarantee
get ya.
that Every attempt to attune with
No,
Irminsul will be
wasn't
I am
like-
currently in the stage of training known as
I don't
Satyavada
remember their
Life.
names, but the
Many
people from
researchers in
iCarly
Sumeru
weren't
have lost their minds
Jeanette
by
McCurdy?
of
seeking to
age.
attune with Irminsul
I
during
I
this
don't. Her name sounds like a
Sages
yogurt.
have
I don't
said
know
that
why.
Irminsul contains
Because
divine
curds,
knowledge,
yes.
and touching
Yes,
such knowledge
her-
without the
she is a
proper
yogurt. She is
preparations
not a
and
person.
abilities
She is a
will
yogurt.
only
Maybe
lead to
by the
one's
end of it, but I'm
malfeasing
sure
of
when it
itself.
started, no.
That's why we meditate alone. We need
Well,
to ensure that our
87
minds will be
Schneider
calm
Lane. That's where I
while
live.
minimizing
Well,
the
it was
possibility
Schneider Street,
of
wasn't it?
involving anyone else.
I don't know my own address.
Whoa. So
That isn't
knowledge
actually your
from
address, is it?
Irminsul can be super dangerous.
Oh,
Okay, good.
Afraid of the risks
Schneider
taken?
Street.
I don't know.
Of course I do.
Yes, no, and I
Especially
attended
during nights
Minecraft
pitch
school,
black with no moonlight.
which was a
Okay.
real building that
And
was
dead
on Google
silent
Maps
without
in
even
India.
the sound of insects.
Oh, Dan Schneider is like the creative behind, admittedly, some of the best Nickelodeon shows like Zoe 101, Drake and Josh, iCarly. But he had a weird feet thing and is more or less confirmed to be like kind of a creeper towards like some of the kids.
And
on
Filthy
those
Frank wrote a
shows.
song about him.
However, I've been feeling better as of late. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing.
I found it
from the
so
Dendro
funny
Archon.
when like Twitter users found out that Joji used to be
But
Filthy
what's
Frank.
strangest of all is that they're
Like
clearly
going
an
back and
envoy of
listening to
God
the
of
music that he
wisdom
made under the
herself.
pink eye alias.
And
That
they
was
have
so
curious
funny
power
to
make
watch
people
unfold.
dream.
What's so strange about that?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, that's a problem. The whole country can't dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well,
Sounds like they
to an
need
extent.
sleeping
Oh.
pills.
Only children
Only
can
kids
dream
can
in
dream.
Sumeru. Adults, however,
Well, who
never do.
cares? Dreams don't
The
matter as long as
sages
you're
say that
sleeping.
wisdom
Yeah, they
implies
do. Dreams are how your brain
rationality,
like
but that which occurs in
processes shit. If you
dreams
can't
is
dream,
often
that's
neither
probably bad for you.
rational nor logical.
Nah,
Yes,
if you can't
if
dream,
one
it just
struggles with
means like
anxieties, those emotions could
you
influence their
aren't
dreams.
dreaming. Like that, dreams happen during a state of REM sleep, but like dreams aren't key to REM sleep.
Me when I'm watching my favorite Minecraft YouTuber, bro, I'm dreaming so hard.
The fact that the people of Sumeru
Shut
do
up.
not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages.
Nah,
They
you're my
believe
favorite
that
Minecraft
Greater Lord
YouTuber.
Rukkhadevata,
I don't even
the god of
play
wisdom,
Minecraft on
is
I haven't
keeping
even
us
played
away
Minecraft
from
on
the
YouTube.
foolish
Well, you've
delusions
played
you
Minecraft
encounter
and you're on
in your sleep.
YouTube, so got him.
I was
Both
born
of those
into
are
a
in
family of
quotation
scholars
marks.
in Sumeru
Okay,
City.
well, technically,
Ever
if
since
you
I was a
want to
child,
be very
my
loosely
parents would
technical,
always tell me
you're
that
in
I know
Minecraft
growing
on
up
my
once I
YouTube.
stopped dreaming.
So, there, Minecraft YouTuber.
I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher.
How about just my favorite
Sure enough,
Minecraft content creator?
But then,
I
on the day
don't
I
make
scared the little
Minecraft
Aranara,
content.
But
though.
you
I suddenly saw a dream
have...
again.
But if you call me
was
a Minecraft content
incredible.
creator, that implies that all
Though
I make is
don't
Minecraft
exactly
content.
remember what I saw.
Like if I call someone a
clearly
commentary
recall looking
YouTuber,
back
you're going to
then.
assume that they
I
just
was
do
foolish
commentary
and ignorant
videos.
as any youth would be. But I was
To be
free
precise, I would probably assume that's their
My
main
dream
thing, but in this
isn't
day and
as
age,
awesome
I
as
would
it
assume
ought to
most
be.
people diversify to some degree. Unless you're like a real cringe lord and... Well, I'm not saying everybody's a variety streamer, but like while a lot of people mostly play one game, it's probably very rare for someone to literally only play one game.
Yeah, but like if the thing with Minecraft content creators is
Just
they
be sure not
almost
to-
exclusively do Minecraft
Sorry.
content. Like
I'm afraid
I don't
have
really
any-
know any Minecraft YouTubers that have differed from that haven't immediately
Only
dropped off the
descend
face of the
past
earth
Satyavada
as a
life
result.
and begin
Also,
part
yes,
of
I am a
Brahma
content
life.
creator.
If you two are ever, there's no need to be thanking me.
Loof is right too, you are a
two are
content
my
creator.
saviors.
That is
And a-
literally what I just said. That is literally what I just said.
The game was talking.
Paige is all right, and had the chance to ask her some questions.
You're also a
Paimon
cum
thinks
consumer.
It's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
I'm a consumer.
Very active in the cum content cycle. Both ends of it.
Well, yeah, like I said, I'm a content creator.
Please put that as like your Twitter bio.
No, my Twitter bio is I wish I had a job at Greg's, because that's been my Twitter bio for like 4 years now, and so I'm not willing to let go
Catch
of it.
me.
Okay, well please put content creator somewhere.
Oh, that reminds me. On my... I need to check if this is still the case. On my private Twitter, I keep getting invited to, like, group chats with a bunch of Indian guys, and I don't know why.
I don't know if I've gotten a rando thing like that on Twitter, but I did on Reddit back when I was, like more active.
Think about it,
Two
Tainari.
pending
Refusing
requests.
to join is tantamount to
And
burying
it's-
your head in the sand. I understand that
there
you're
are
a forest
43
watcher,
other
that it's
people
your
in this
duty
group,
to
and it
combat
just...
the effects of withering
I don't know
zones.
who any of
As
these people
Sage
are,
Kage
but they...
clearly stated,
Oh.
your presence and guidance
Right,
in
okay.
Sumeru City is
Keep your emotions in check.
First,
Gulam.
okay, it's Indian guy, and then a
At
bunch
least
of, like,
listen to Tainari's
crypto
reason for
Sage Kage,
scam people.
I am truly honored that you came here in person. I am merely a forest watcher.
So-and-so added this
Well, it
person
turns
for about
out
700
that your
messages
refusal
then.
letter had some
When's the last time you
implications on your
jerked
I
it?
see.
I'm a something girl looking for a sex partner. Talk to me at this
Your
URL.
master is an
Then
entity.
everyone
And what
left.
exactly does my master need of me, Sage?
You'll know
Yeah, I think I'm
once
good.
you've
I think
arrived
I'm
in
good.
Sumeru City.
I like these mage robes. And I like the little olive branch circlets.
How
how
are these
long will
fuckers
I be
even
required
finding
to
this
stay?
account? It's completely private.
There's no definite.
Nobody
Do you
follows
mean
me.
to tell me that despite coming all the way here to
Little
if that's the
confusion.
case, then I'm afraid I cannot.
Tainari.
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
This is a fucking chatty story. They keep going on.
Okay, I added content creator to my Twitter bio.
What
Let's
is that all
go.
about?
It's nothing.
Next
private
time I'm
one or your
gonna
public
add
one?
The academia wanted
Public
me to
one.
go to
Ayo.
Sumeru City to assist them with a project.
Nobody knows
But I
my
had
private
to
account,
refuse on account of all
so
my responsibilities
why would that
here.
matter?
Well, right. That's why I was hoping it was your public one.
But all that can wait.
I don't have a bio on
Quite
my...
the eventful trip, but the main thing
Okay.
is that she's safe and sound.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any.
That's right. We
How
want
the
to
stink
meet
am I
Lesser
supposed to
Lord
get up here?
Kusanali and ask her for advice.
I don't think
Sorry.
I am.
I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least
Oh, that's annoying me that I
Let me
can't get that
think.
down there.
How about
Wait, why did I
this?
walk all the way-
I'll write
oh
you
my
a letter of introduction that you can give to a research. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure.
Oh?
It's
Goo
called
goo
an Akasha terminal.
gaga.
It's a tool
Goo
produced
goo,
by
goo
the
gaga.
academia
Shut up.
that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation. Needless to say, this device and its use.
Great! Next up! That's right! Tainari, we have something important to
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk. She knew you two would be leaving soon.
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell.
Are we still...
Ooh. Why is my frame rate struggling? That's not normal.
Yeah, we're still on fucking Silent Seeker of Knowledge, goddamn.
On this big, stinking, beefy PC, it can't even hit 60 FPS in this area? Why?
Sumeru,
I've
Bill?
been waiting for you
Yeah,
two.
like I'm in the city,
Well,
and
for
the
waiting
game
here
is
just
like
to see if
struggling to
I'm
hold
fine.
above
don't worry about me.
40
I can take care of
FPS.
myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties.
It's
And,
not utilizing, like my
uh,
GPU is sitting at 40%, my
I'm sorry,
CPU is
but
sitting
I
at
guess now I
40%.
understand that the most important.
There's no need to
The game
apologize,
has more
Kara.
room. It's
We should
just
be
choosing
thinking
to
we're
reach
probably
the
still gonna
limits of
worry
the
about
engine,
your
I guess.
condition.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Oh?
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Yay! Thanks, Colin.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you well then.
I mean, it's
Trainee
still
Forest
playable.
Ranger
It's
Colin,
just
bid you both
noticeable.
farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers
Maybe
will
it's
always be
just
ready
not
to assist you
optimized
here.
well and they'll fix it, or maybe they've just put enough funny thingies in here that it doesn't run great in general.
Well, that would be weird though, because you're obviously running it perfectly fine on PS5. I don't know. Maybe if you go into the city, you might have the same results.
Yeah, I'm not at the city yet, so we'll see.
I haven't followed the story at all because I didn't know that I was supposed to, and so I've just been wandering around finding the thingies.
Bruh.
Shut up.
Well. I don't really like need full A, but I just want to get her,
Catch me.
so I want to hurry up and give me her.
Straight.
No, just gotta catch them all.
Straight.
Gotta catch them all.
Straight.
I want Benari more, but he's not free.
Straight.
Wow.
Straight.
Gather. Pull in. Attaboy.
These guys are cute. These little like witch hat fungi.
Bingus.
No, there's no binguses here.
Bingus.
There's no bingai.
Bingus.
Can't catch me.
You're adorable.
No.
You're currently doing a cute
Dingus.
dingus bingus chingus.
That last one sounds dodgy.
It does.
Scatter.
Leaf, is that what this is?
Poop. Piss.
Yes, this is a cluster leaf. So I don't need those on the map.
Fat. Shit.
Wow.
What?
Farting and shitting
At the same time.
in my Christian Twitch channel.
In your Christian toilet.
Yeah, it's got holy water.
If your toilet got holes in it, that's not good.
It's got holy water and it's got a bidet so you can put holy water on your hole.
That joke didn't land.
I couldn't hear what you said at the end of that.
I said that joke didn't land because I made a joke, but I don't think it landed.
Oh, I didn't. What if your toilet got holes in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
holy
that
water.
would be bad.
Because holy water.
Right. What kind of funny shop do they have here? They have a piss cafe.
Piss cafe.
Yeah.
Yo, I want to go to the piss cafe.
And then they have a funny tree.
Fuck
and
the
then
cat boy
bunch
cafe.
of
I want the
plants.
piss boy cafe.
Can't catch me.
Why not both?
No. Don't think this game likes me? Agreed. It doesn't like me either.
You still having troubles, Emma?
Zem.
Yes. Zem. M's alien alter ego Zem. From the popular children's TV show Invader Zem.
What?
Invader Zim.
No idea what that is.
Wishing I'm at 82. Are you trying to pull for Kanari? Why is this all the way up here? Why does the city have like fucking 3 points, 4 points, how many points?
I don't know. I'm trying to find the fourth one now, but I just can't. There's also, there was one in like the second area that I got to that I just cannot find.
Is it underground perhaps?
Probably.
Well, it tells you with like an up or down arrow.
No, it don't.
Yeah.
No, it don't.
Yes.
Well, no, because I'm not near enough for it to have an up or down arrow.
Well, when you get near it.
Well, I don't know where it is because when I'm hovering over it on the map, it just don't exist.
What? You know one's there if you don't know one's there. I don't understand.
No, like, when I'm, like, flying over it, or, like, when I'm on the ground and I'm over it on the minimap, there is nothing there. And so, obviously it's underground, but it's not going to tell me if it's up or down because I'm not near enough for it to be showing the little indicator.
Well, but you've answered your own question regardless. If it's underground, it's underground.
Yes, but I don't know how to get in there, which annoys me.
Well, M had the same problem with one of the bosses, so that sounds like a problem.
I'm
You
not
guys
bothered about the bosses.
No, but just in general, I mean, like, you gotta fucking find the tunnel system to find some of the stuff here, I guess.
Well, I mean, there's one in the chasm that I still haven't got to because that's in a tunnel system thing. And I cannot be
Can't
arsed.
catch me.
No asses given.
Okay, and you're wishing for Zhongli. Do you have him? Are you getting constellations? Or is this gonna be your first time with Geodaddy?
Hey, yo, first time.
Before I had him, I thought that, like, the 2-pillar thing was a good thing that I wanted, and now I don't think I give a shit at all.
Have you tried Tower Fantasy? No, but my flatmate has. He said that it was boringly easy.
Yeah, I've also not heard great things, and I don't need to fucking dip my toes in another gacha game. The only reason I played this is for cute boys and because it made a good first impression.
Yeah, no, I've like this has given me my fill with gacha games, and Xenoblade 2 having gacha as an element as well just made these things appear that much more miserable to me.
What about you? Are you touching it, Shiro?
Can't catch me.
I know he's playing Minecraft right now.
I don't. Did he start it?
Well, I saw him playing it earlier, on Discord.
Right, I just haven't seen him
messaged
stream it. That's all.
I think he did briefly, but like I saw him playing it on Discord, and I messaged him, and I was like, "Well, what? I thought you hated it," and he was like, "Yeah, but people keep begging me to play it." So.
Well, no, I told you about that thing that I don't know if it's public, so I won't say it yet if he hasn't announced it.
Well, I don't know.
No, I know.
If you're not gonna
but
say, then I don't know.
he can tell us in chat if I can say it or not. But he mentioned a thing that I told you about that has to do with Minecraft.
I don't think you did.
I did, but might have forgotten.
I don't remember anything that has like Shiro and Minecraft in the same sentence.
I don't think we talked about it long, very briefly.
I don't think you talked about it at all.
I guarantee we did at least a little bit. Because I remember your response to one of the things I said. Insofar as like you were like, huh, blah blah blah, and I was like, well, yeah, he had a friend helping him set it up, and you were like, oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. I'm pretty sure he's already streamed that, though.
Maybe. I mean, yeah. Maybe I just forgot. Always possible. Wow.
What?
Little coom noises.
No.
Well, it wasn't a big coom noise.
You don't know that.
Just a little.
Coom doesn't make a noise.
Yeah, little coom is. Big coom is.
No.
Yes.
No.
Any updates on our fateful meeting? I mean, it's still happening.
Like, yes, the same shit as always. It's just that now it's 2 months away instead of 3 months away.
Yeah.
And we still haven't done health insurance.
Well, Mom finally just got back today, so now we can.
Okay, I get paid on Friday, so we can do it on the weekend. You have a date?
We have a, like, date as in calendar, yes.
I know, but...
Oh, I'm clarifying for him, too, before he gets too horny about it.
I know, but I'm reading it like that, too. Yeah, I will be in the States as of the 28th of October, and I'll be leaving on the 12th of November.
Yeah, so we'll plan some fun stuff for while he's here. In general, and also specifically for stream, I mean.
Yes.
so that y'all, you know, because that part matters more to y'all.
Sumeru City. Oh,
Well, I mean, you know, they
Well,
don't.
not just to them, also for like just like I can watch that back and be like, I was there in person, bruh.
Someone in my house just set the fire alarm. Ayo.
If I did that, my entire building would be evacuated.
Yep, love it when fucking college kids burn popcorn at 4 a.m.
I don't
One moment,
live
please,
in
you two.
student
No,
housing.
that happened
This
to me
is
in
your first
college.
time visiting Sumeru
Oh.
City.
Because people were dumb.
oh, yeah, that's right.
I mean, I
Because
have burnt
there's currently
toast
no
at 4 in the
information on
morning,
either
but
view in
like,
the Akasha.
luckily,
But
the
no
people who
need to
designed my
worry,
building
that
were
won't
brain
prevent
dead.
you from entering the city. In fact, the
Which
Academia conveniently
that
provides
just means
each
for some
traveler
reason
to
they
some-
put the
perhaps
fire
you
alarm
two have
in the
heard of
hallway as
Akasha
far away
before.
from the kitchen
It's
as
our
possible.
beloved Greater Lord
So if anything in the
Rukkhadevata's
kitchen
lasting
sets on
legacy,
fire and I
a
am not
treasure
there,
trove of collected
it could
knowledge.
potentially take
After
until the fire has
centuries of
reached a
tireless
different room
research on the Akasha,
before the alarm goes
As
off.
long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect
Oh.
directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
The tree has funny Bluetooth.
I should mention that due to technical
what?
limitations, the
tree has
operation of
Bluetooth.
Akasha terminals will be much
You what?
smoother and more effective
When you
in
get to the
large
city in the
cities such as
story, they give
Sumeru
you
City
Google
and Port
glasses
Ormuz.
that are attached to the tree.
Oh, so this is the
But it's like a
thing that
Bluetooth
Don't
thing,
think
it's
that's-
not glasses.
It
Don't think
sounds
that's
pretty
Bluetooth.
amazing.
No, it's a little thingy on the side of your head.
You
You
know
two
the
are
Bluetooth
quite
has
fortunate.
a
Until
25
recently, it
meter
was
range
standard
at
practice
most if
to
you're
only
using
issue Akasha
5.0
terminals to
LE.
Yeah, but
outlanders
it's
who spend
magic,
an
it's a green
extended
tooth.
amount of time in Sumeru. However, this
Now
policy
that
was
is just
recently
unhealthy.
changed, and now all
That much gardening
travelers
isn't
are
good for you.
issued one upon
Wow.
arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals.
Alternatively, smoking that much weed.
It kinda looks
Oh yeah, see, this is totally just a little... This is like the fucking thing from Horizon that you just like touch on the side of your head and
To
it sticks there.
activate it, simply hold it in your hand and
It's
say the
literally like a
following phrase to
2006
yourself.
I'm a dad
May
earpiece.
the mighty
Yeah.
God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge.
I'm like business meeting.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice
I don't have to
of
take my phone out of my
wisdom.
pocket at all. I've just got this
Oh.
funny ear thing that
It is actually
really
Google
annoying to
Glasses
wear.
that put a visor on.
Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
This is also very dystopian, kind of.
Concentrate on what we
This
want
is,
to know.
this is simultaneously something I really want and really don't want.
That'll come in
You know that's
Exactly. That
augmented
is the
reality,
power
and
of the
Google
Akasha.
Glass was not even remotely close to augmented reality.
Whatever.
And with
That's more
that,
like a
let me
Microsoft
officially
HoloLens.
welcome you all
Whatever
to
then, it's a
Sumeru City.
HoloLens.
May the wisdom
Yes,
of the
it's a
Dental
HoloLens.
Archon always
Google
be your
Glass was
guide.
literally just like imagine a super low resolution LCD in the corner of your eye. It was not full AR like people like to imagine it is.
500 years ago,
It's literally
they
like
used
if you
some
want to
new
experience
idea.
Google Glass,
Next, let's
hold your phone at
concentrate on
arm's length and
asking
put it
how
in the
to
corner of
read
your vision. That's it. That's all it is.
Focusing on this question feels like when you have something. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
I do kind of wish they continued the project though. Like I know that I will look like a cringe lord wearing Google Glass in public, but I want to look like a cringe lord wearing Google Glass in public.
If it was like a thing I could put over the front of my regular glasses, sure, but I don't want like new glasses. Hi, Neko.
I know you don't want new glasses.
Well, I need them, but I don't want them.
I should probably like go get my eyes done again. Like after I like. I don't know if you remember this, like last year when I got new glasses and they were just stinking huge and didn't work. Like I think I had like the wrong
You too?
lens in one of them or something.
Glad it's not just Paimon.
I
have
never
them.
got my money back for those. I just like left it.
Man, you guys are real horny for Alhaitham.
He's
I
hot.
wonder. I haven't heard his voice. I wonder what his voice is like because Zhongli's voice
Sex.
affected me the first time I heard it.
What do you mean?
Well, no, remember because he started talking and I could like feel it in my body because it was so deep.
Yeah, and
You
then I
have
got
a great
offended 'cause I
voice
was-
too.
And then I got offended because I was like, "What do you mean we sound the same?"
Yeah, offended that I thought his voice was hot. Shame on me.
Yes, offended that you were like, "Oh my god," when you first had him, and then that doesn't happen.
It's similar, but his is more sonorous.
All of a sudden. It feels
what does that even mean?
Vibrating.
Really miss their Archon.
You don't do voices upon request, but I'd be interested to hear you like do one of his lines and like try to like do his try to deepen your voice and do his voice as much as you could.
You know that sound is just vibrations, right?
Yeah, okay. Sonorous is still a word and a concept.
But vibratey as you can't have a vibratey sound.
You're
Sound is
asking me to
vibrations.
define a word, so I'm giving you an approximate definition.
You're giving me dumb.
Wow.
What?
I can just totally imagine that being like you doing a gay read, like, it's giving me dumb.
Yes, that's me.
Someone that came into work sounded exactly like
there's
that.
no need to say anything.
Because that's how
And I was
Zoomers
just
talk.
Sure, I admit that the article I published
Yeah,
last month
no, but
wasn't
I
my
was
best
like,
work.
by any chance
Maybe
do you
the
work
data-
at a coffee shop? And he did.
Oh, let me see. Seems even Tainari acknowledges my
Like, I could just tell that he was like a gay Starbucks worker.
And that's the same line I was
What is
thinking
it
of
that you would
too.
like to know?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, or whatever.
What if I told you that I don't drink?
I know you don't drink.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Give me a slutty
You
line.
want to meet the Dendro Archon
A slutty
herself?
line?
This isn't exactly my area of
Uh,
expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Stick it in me.
Nah, one of his dom-dom.
Okay, I have to get out of this conversation first. And then I will.
And I also need to hear it for myself. I have him,
Sorry.
so I
Oh,
can
well
just-
then, okay, then you pick a line. I can't play the audio for you. You don't have stream audio on, do you?
You can play the man that picked the thing.
I
Well,
could
as
play
I
that, but
said,
it wouldn't
this
give you
isn't
audio
my
unless you
area
have
of
stream audio on.
expertise. I am but
Or
a
I could
lowly
just go
researcher.
find the one that
Akasha
you
doesn't
find.
see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord
And
Kusanagi
then,
returned to SumUWU,
like, do
she's
all of
never
this and
left
not
the
actually give you
sanctuary
what
of
you want to hear.
Sorastana or made a public
Probably,
appearance.
that's how I'm imagining it's gonna go.
Yes, that is.
Wow.
What?
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse.
The funny
Perhaps
voice
she just
man won't
doesn't
do the
want to
voice.
entertain visitors, which would
What do you
explain the lack of
mean?
information
How am I the funny voice man?
He's British.
No need to worry just yet. I'm
Well,
only
that's just mean.
hypothesizing here.
No, funny in a
You
good
can
way.
certainly try asking around and see if anyone else
But
has ideas.
funny in the way that you use funny in place of any adjective.
No, because
If
I can do that.
we're defining it and putting an actual word there, the sexy British guy.
No.
And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things.
I'm
Not
neither
being
of those
able to
things.
see Lesser Lord
You
Kusanagi
are
may
definitely both
not
of those.
Be a bad thing.
No.
In this world, there will always be information you cannot
don't know
obtain
that.
from the Akasha. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out
I've met
one
you.
paper
I
every
know.
3 years.
What do you mean?
But
What do
Tainari?
you mean?
That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single
Does that,
year.
yeah, no,
Well,
sure. I
so-
told you earlier. He got a kitty
I
tail.
told him earlier.
Wiggle-
I have a. Let me finish my sentence.
Go.
I told you earlier, Shiro. Like when you got to the stream, I was like, yeah, I updated my model. I have a tail and I have ear physics now.
Thanks for your advice.
Wow, cheating on me.
Don't mention it. If
Wait,
you
okay,
two
but wiggle
ever
for
want
him.
information
Alex, show
about
him your
things
stuff.
Like who's been promoted within the
did.
academia,
No,
or
do it again.
relations between the 6
I
great
did.
sages, come find me.
Do it again right now.
No.
Did you catch it, Shiro? Did you catch the wiggle, or does he need to wiggle again?
Hey,
He's
come
just gonna
on.
say,
This is a survival
Hey
skill
yo,
at
at
the
least I'm the
academia.
loud one.
"You're American, of course you're the loud one."
Wow, he caught it.
Lump
It's
foul.
Q, right?
That's not how you spell court.
Paimon's expectations
Close enough.
were pretty low, but this is
Look at you being the fucking spelling police tonight.
Got him, and I'm dyslexic. Get fucked.
So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to some, huh? Like who? Oh, you're right.
Are they need to explain, maybe they haven't, I forgot, this fucking Catherine Adventurers Guild Nurse Joy bullshit. They're just like, hey, she's here. Like, are they sisters? What's the deal?
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Catherine, we need you.
Understood. The adventurers.
What's the deal with
You two
airline
wish to
food?
meet with SumUWU's Archon.
Oh, they probably haven't
Shit.
explained it, right? Because isn't there a theory that she's like secretly a puppet for like the puppet person?
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the
Incredible
Akasha.
description.
I'm also
Okay,
unable to
they showed a
locate any
trailer
pertinent
somewhat
information
recently
in my
for the
personal
like
memory.
all the Fatui harbingers. One of them does puppets and looks kind of like Catherine, the Adventurers Guild receptionist.
I forget she just.
Well, she is just a milk toast bland character.
Please do
Milk
not worry.
toast?
Yeah.
In SumUWU, the Adventurers
Means
Guild does
plain.
not serve as the vanguard of information.
You fucking
Rather,
what, mate?
there are
I
numerous
fucking
active
what,
mercenary
mate?
groups. They take on various contracts and work all across SumUWU.
Didn't even do that in a
An
British
airlight
accent.
brigade
I
called the
tried
That
a
an
little
Australian
bit.
is in
accent.
charge of
I
SumUWU
tried a
city's
little bit to do an
defenses.
accent.
Nah, that was
Not
me.
only
I'm
are they
talking
the
about
oldest
me.
brigade,
Wow.
but they are responsible.
Core of 30?
I keep
They are
instead of
Slot,
just
an
going like
advisor with the Core of
full
30,
northern, I just
maintains
keep
good
going like
relations with the
bogan Aussie
Adventurers
instead, and I
Guild.
don't know why.
Though he's already retired, he and his
Well,
words
I
carry
enjoyed either
great
way.
weight within mercenary circle. If you'd like to get
Yep.
in contact with him,
No.
you can find him at the. You're welcome.
Oh, I know
I
exactly
wish
why. It's
you
because
two
of
the
dank
best
pods.
of luck. We look forward.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
Off to the Citadel of Dots. The Nutadel.
It's awfully straight of you.
To Nut Adele.
What, you trying to nut in Adele?
Welcome.
Goddamn.
Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
I mean, I could do worse. She got shmoney.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond.
Okay. Still
I
lose you
didn't.
straight.
Okay, but I'd be
I see.
straight
So
with the sugar
Catherine's
mommy.
The one who sent you this way. Ha. It's true that the
And
Alamites
like,
network is
okay,
vast,
I'd
but
be
even I
straight
can't
and
help you meet
rich.
the
Like that
Dendro
doesn't mean that doesn't argue back against my point.
Wait,
Okay, listen, fucking Hollywood, everybody's gay. I could be Adele's boy and then also bring boys around.
It's been so long since I've been to the gym. I haven't done cardio for a
Aramites
whole
aren't
week.
terribly religious, so we don't know much.
I mean,
about
you go like
We
4
originally came from the
times a
desert.
week, don't you? Like
Gods
taking
there died
3
off
days
long
off isn't
ago.
that big a deal, I don't think.
Since those days, we've used our own.
Well, he said a whole week.
hands to carve out a living.
Yes.
We don't.
Like
It isn't
he
just
goes
us,
he
though.
goes to the gym 4 times
If
a
you
week,
ask
taking
me,
3 days
I
off
think
isn't that big a
most
deal.
in
Don't let it,
SumUWU
don't, I mean, yeah, breaks are fine, but
lesser
also,
road,
if you
Kusanagi.
need some encouragement, you know, here's some encouragement. Courtesy of us, don't let your workouts fall to the wayside. You gotta keep the Shirides big and bountiful.
oh? Why's that?
Just take
Here's
the
some
academia
encouragement. Keep them tits! I want to put them in my mouth.
ones who truly rule SumUWU. Although they
I like how I'm like
gods,
very poetic
most
about it,
don't
and you're just
care
like,
for the
I want to
least
suck on
bit of gold
titty.
Rukadabara.
Give me your fucking nipples. I want to put them in my mouth.
Ooh, yeah, if you injured your back, definitely take it easy.
In their eyes, she was the one who founded
I really like
SumUWU.
workouts.
Because of the
You
academia's
know what? I just remembered my
influence,
windows
most
open, so like
citizens are
anytime
more
I'm shouting
familiar
about
with
this stuff, if
Greater
someone's
Lord
walking past my
Rukadabara.
apartment, they
Not
can
to
hear me.
mention that Lesser
Good.
Lord Kusanagi never makes an appearance, and the academia never announces anything about her.
Really?
Wow.
After hearing all of this,
That was me simulating a 2012
knows?
Skrillex song.
We're
Yeah.
all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides,
alright, well,
no problem.
seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here.
Injured at showing my friends how to do workout, had my footing wrong, and popped something. Yeah.
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro
You need to be
Archon,
popping your
they even
pussy.
say stuff like,
Wow.
Your back.
Akasha doesn't think
You
we
got
should
mad
know
at me for
anything,
saying
I don't
pop your
need to
pussy
know
the other
that.
day. Hypocrite.
Yeah. It's funny when I do it.
No. It's
What?
just as funny when I do it.
No.
I'm writing myself a nonsense coupon. Since you're nonsensing.
You're writing yourself a nonce coupon? That's pretty fucked up.
No.
That's pretty
Nonsense.
fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. You're writing yourself a nonce coupon? What, you're trying to
Okay,
get in a
okay.
you trying to get into pedomart? What you doing?
A tomfoolery
The harder we
coupon.
try,
You're a
the
buffoonery
seems.
gift card.
Yes.
Isn't there at one person, and this entire city
Yeah,
cares about Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
I'm sorry that you got your back blown out, Shiro, but I hope that it's feeling better.
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
Yeah. Blow mine out instead.
From the sound
Wow.
of it, you two are outlanders who recently
Just in
arrived
time
here.
for your date
You've been
today.
asking
Your
around
back's
for
recovered
information on
now.
Lesser
You can
Lord
get it blown out
Kusanali,
again.
right?
Oh yeah, no worries. That I know that
Oh,
wasn't
I'm
in response
sorry.
to me, but I'd like
forgot
to
to
imagine that it
introduce
was.
I'm Junior Zod.
Just
one
like,
of Lesser Lord
haha, you
Kusanali's
could blow my
faithful
back out. Oh
followers.
yeah, no worries.
Whoa, really?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a... Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro... The man journeyed
it last
across
Thursday?
deserts and rainforests. In
Yeah,
despair,
so
he
it
thought,
has
alas,
been like
Okay.
nearly a
then
week then.
the calamity came. But at that moment, a bird
Why can't I
perched
find
on
this
his
shit?
shoulder.
Why has everything got to be
This
underground?
bird was, in fact, an avatar.
Because-
Ooh, what is that?
Funny.
She said,
Ooh.
Archon Seeker, do you now understand? Along your journey, we were
Big
in
blue.
every flower and blade of grass.
Big blue hole in the
Every
sky.
Yeah, thanks for the story.
Big hole?
My mom feels all warm and
Big blue hole in the sky.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one
Giant
of the Dendro
Smurf
Archon's avatars.
doing goatsy in the sky.
Junior Zod.
Nah, it's IBM.
Since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanagi,
Oh.
can you tell us anything else?
Of course.
Whoa.
So did. I'm
Whoa.
sorry, but it seems.
Where am I? Holy shit. I went through the portal. This is mad! Where am I? Oh, I think I'm underground.
What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Ugh, this stinks. Let's see.
Hey.
What are
You
you?
seen a brown-haired girl
God,
wearing
you
a
are
purple
ugly.
top and a long blue dress?
Did she have?
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, she went.
Hola. That's a boss.
Quick,
Ooh.
after her.
Which one did you find? The plant or the cock?
Big ass bird.
Okay, the cock.
It's called Jadal Plume Terrace Room.
Yeah. It rhymed.
I like that name. Found the chicken.
I was it would have been funny if he had found the terror vine after you just spent so much time looking for it.
I mean, I came across that completely accidental. Big boy! I shouldn't go near him.
Been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now.
Multiple
These
small
cruisers
boys.
keep
I
looking for
fear
you
them.
off the trail.
Oh, I woke them up. Oh, I woke
Really?
them up.
Thank you so much. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Oh, I woke them all
No,
up.
wait, my body. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us.
The
The cock is through a portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like he just went through one.
I did. I just came across it accidental.
He went through a hole and found a cock, as you do.
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, the
If
cock
you
and
go
hole
through
to
my
together.
ass, you will not find a penis.
Wow.
You have to go on the other side for that.
Well,
What?
I don't know.
There's no chickens up there either.
Wow. You don't keep a farm in your ass?
No, that's an American thing.
That's what they don't tell you in the song. Old MacDonald had a farm, but where did he have it?
South
We
Dakota.
made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find
Oop.
us now.
Hang on, gamers.
Wait,
My
stand down,
headphones just
Dia.
died on me. That's really cool.
Ooh, crusty Mike. Crusty Mike.
It shouldn't have even been this low.
Lumfow.
Kiki using up my shit.
Yo, he can't hear me. Poop fat stink ass. Yo.
I can hear you.
No! Why? How can you hear me?
They plugged them in.
No, wrong time.
Yeah,
lady,
animal
who
girl
are
with
these
boopy
two?
out. I'm not surprised.
They're travelers that I met on the street
Put them
just a moment
tittles
ago.
away.
They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
Oh wait, is she
I see.
the
In
fucking
that case,
bandit
you
people?
two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
Actually, I'm very surprised that just plugging these in worked, but I'm glad it did.
I'm Miss
What do you mean?
Dunyarzad's bodyguard.
Because this
here
is
to
a
see
different
that she
audio
returns
input now.
home safe and sound.
You have everything set to default.
I don't think I do.
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for
I mean, I
so
definitely
long that your
don't in
parents are
Discord,
worrying
so that's
themselves
surprising.
sick.
And if I
Are
refuse
you
to
sure
go
you don't
with
have it set to the default output or something?
I'm definitely sure it's set to my Yeti and to the input called headphones, but now I'm on like my wired second input.
It'd be easier
probably
for the
just
both
reset
of
to
us if you
default then.
cooperated.
Maybe.
But if you insist on not going, then I'll have
Alternatively,
to carry you
Discord
like a sack
outputs to
of
whatever
potatoes.
source is actually like the main source within Windows.
Said she doesn't want
Usually.
to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I
Oh,
have
so
to
she's
answer
not with
to
the
them.
bandits.
How much?
Wait,
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again.
my lady, this isn't about Mora.
Because stream delay,
I
I
don't know
just
what
saw
you
that we
think of
both
us
yawned at the
Eremites,
exact
but
same
let
time.
me say this.
Wow.
I like Mora, but I'll never go against my
Oh no, she is an
principles.
Eremite. I'm confused then.
The boy.
No, I haven't gotten to Alhatham yet in the game. I'm aware of what he looks like, but I haven't seen him in game
That's
yet.
why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, and knowing
I've
your
only seen
health,
porn of
carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt you.
What?
For the sake of those who
Wow.
love you, don't
What?
be stubborn.
Imagine looking at porn.
No, you're wrong.
Don't
I'm
have
aware
to.
of
I can
my
just open
limits,
my
and
browser.
I know what I'm
Wow.
doing. Honestly, the only people
What?
being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father. And I'm grateful for everything they've done for me, because she saved me. This is my life and my last chance.
My lady, are you...
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something
I'm about to
very
climb this
clear.
big ass mountain. and
Thank
see
you,
the-
Dia.
The thing I want. is at the
Sorry
top.
for being so rude just
Get it.
now. My nerves were acting up.
Don't worry about it, my lady.
This ain't gonna
I
work.
did say that I like Mora. Today's little excursion
waste my
caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed.
They all have like
It wouldn't be easy to
Bluetooth
hide
headsets,
things from your old
granted be.
man.
and AR goggles.
Since this definitely won't be your last
Wait.
escapade, here's a little
She's got like
You
animal
should at
ears
least make
and
it
human
look
ears.
like your
She's a
room and
faker.
things are still in
I
order.
I
when you
wonder
leave.
because the
Also,
other
you'll
animal
need
characters I
someone
don't
to
know if
cover
I've paid
you for
attention
when
to
you're
their
out and
ears,
about.
but maybe that's just how this game works. Is you have both.
So,
Well, Goro
I'll let you
certainly
hire me,
doesn't.
my lady.
Well, his hair covers it, so you
This
don't know.
way, everyone wins. As
But
for
like
the...
he
Okay,
talks about like the
deal.
sensitivity of his tail and ears, so.
Right, because if you you could have both
Hey,
and
looks
they'd
like
be
we've
sensitive.
reached an understanding.
But that would be dumb.
Well, oh,
We don't know that we
Fine.
don't know that her ears aren't fake.
I just feel a little tired now
I'm
that things
decently
have
certain.
calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two.
I'm
Well, she
decently
doesn't have
certain
a
if
tail.
I
Don't mind, I'd
shaved,
like for you to
I'm
join us.
decently certain if I shaved Goro bald, then he would
After
only
you
have the
rest
ears
up,
on his head.
We want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't have a tail, so faker.
well, I don't know. Let's see, Tanari, his ears are also covered. Goro. The ears are covered, I'm sure.
Yes, they are.
Diona. Covered. So, I don't know. Inconclusive.
I'm gonna say conclusive, and that she's just faking it.
We don't know.
Best flavor
I
in the world. The
it's like when
sweet
it's, well, it's like when
taste of
people
victory.
that don't need
And that's why
glasses
I've
wear
never spent a
glasses
single
because
more on any of my
looks
snacks.
or whatever.
I've won them all, fair and square.
When am I gonna get my Goro cosplay photos? I keep forgetting about them.
Ah, well, if it isn't Dia, word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family.
They're not even
now.
ears, it's her hair.
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu?
Yeah,
over here?
yeah. Okay. It's hair. It's a hairstyle that looks like ears. So that's why.
You got it.
Shiro,
Huh?
tell you what, wait
Isn't
until
this
like
little
I've got a
Miss
bit more
Homayani
confidence
herself?
in myself first.
We don't
Like,
get to serve
I will have
personages
Goro
like you
cosplay
very
photos
often.
when
Thank
like
you, sir, but there's no need.
I don't like take
Please
my
bring
shirt
these
off
two
and
the
just go
best
ew.
food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything.
No, I mean,
Well-
I want to see him too,
Lesser Lord
Shiro.
Kusanali.
Wow.
Well, I do.
How about
Wow.
our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run
cake
cheap.
sounds good.
Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Maybe not. They don't look good. I don't even know what that is. The other stuff looks good, but those are just brown lumps.
They look kind of
Maybe it's
burnt.
just. Have you considered that coconuts are brown lumps?
Paimon will pass.
No, they're brown orbs.
Yes, lumps.
No.
Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
Well, they're not perfectly circular.
Close enough.
Oh.
These are lumps. These aren't orbs. I can't
These are
ponder them.
Yarzad, we asked a lot of people when
Those
we
are some
first
big-ass
arrived,
meatballs.
and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord
Ayo.
Kusanali.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon?
Huh?
Oh
Yes,
my god,
it
the
was
size
when I
of
was a
his head.
child. At
Yeah.
the time, my illness had kept me bedridden I was
want
stuck
balls the
inside
size
and
of
couldn't
my
make
head.
any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One night, I woke up alone in my room.
Well, that food looked like throw up. So does
terrified.
most British food, but we still
My
eat
body was paralyzed.
I mean, good food
Even
can
if I
look
cried, there was no sound.
or food can look bad but still be good.
At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke.
I mean, like
in
if you
my
open up a
mind.
Taco Bell burrito, it looks like a fucking baby
Junior's
diaper, but
on.
it tastes
Don't
delicious.
be scared.
it. Yes, that's
You
probably
don't
because
have
it's
to
made of
cry.
99% microplastics.
Good. Tastes good though.
Yarzad, don't be scared.
Love me some good microplastics to start off my day.
Yeah, don't even tell me until I've had my
You know what I mean?
microplastics.
I want
How do I
a mug that
explain
says that.
You might not be able
And
to
then the shirt
understand.
that says, don't bully me, I'll come.
I know that. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder. That you hate taking medicine every
Ayo,
morning.
scared of thunder?
And that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Yarzad. What?
It's cute.
Really?
No, it's not.
It's
Huh?
cute.
But aren't you a child? And can you make my illness go away? Oh. Then can
After that, the voice said, although my body was suffering during those days, beyond my window was the flourishing SumUWU city. Beyond the city, once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
Ooh, are those like some loaded peppers or something?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually
you
an old
load
holiday
peppers?
that originally
Loaded
celebrated
peppers just
Greater
means
Lord
like you hollow
Wukadabata's
out
birthday.
a bell pepper and then
When
like
she passed away,
put
the
shit in
holiday
it.
eventually became a celebration
Nah, they need
of the
high-res
Lesser
texture.
it's like
Lord's
a bread
birthday.
bowl, but it's a pepper.
I heard
What is a
everyone
bread
was
bowl?
overjoyed
It's a
when they welcomed
bread
her back to
that's a bowl.
SumUWU. In those days, the festival
You
was
hollow
a
out
huge
a bread
deal.
and you put shit in it.
That sounds dumb. Like I'd figure that would just get soggy and cringe.
Well, probably if you leave it for a long, long time, but I think they use like a sturdier bread.
But because of the academia's
I'd rather
influence,
just use a
people
normal
have
bowl.
gradually lost interest in the
But then you
festival.
can eat it.
The
But then I
academia
can
actively
just eat
participates in
normal bread and put
SumUWU's
the bowl
many
in the
holidays
dishwasher.
dedicated to Greater Lord
If I use
Wukadabata.
bread bowls,
But
I
when
am
it
down a
comes to the
bowl every time I
Sub-Zero's
eat it.
festival, forget any
Yeah, but you're
funding.
up a bread.
They practically act like it doesn't exist.
Yes, alternatively, I am
Maybe
up a
they
bread
see
by
Lesser
just
Lord
eating normal
Kusanali's
bread.
birth as
Aw.
confirmation of Greater Lord Wukadabata's death.
Aww.
It is. It's sure the Greater Lord founded SumUWU, but hasn't Lesser Lord...
Just remember that we're still out in public.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to
Oh.
this day,
I can't help
but I
it.
hadn't met any of them before.
Ooh,
So I
you're
was
making my
never able to
lizard brain
contribute.
reactions go off.
But recently, I
Now
made
you're
a
a
friend
kitty
who
lizard.
also
As much
follows
last night.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You are. You're a furry, not a scaly.
I gave her my savings because I
I'm
want
not
her
a
to throw a
furry.
wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the
Man,
estate?
none of these names are how I expected them to be pronounced.
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face.
Are you
Seemed
doing
like she was
like
hiding
motorcycle
something in
noises
her arms.
but Briz?
Did you give her something?
Somehow, like the series of motorcycle noises that we all know how to make.
Yes. Initially, I didn't
What do
have
you
much
mean?
more prepared.
Like-
so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts.
Just that pattern is like, ah, yes, motorcycle noise.
I've agreed
That's
with
just
Nilu to
car
meet up at the
noises
Grand
in
Bazaar
general
today
because
and see how
wow,
things are coming
cars have
along.
gears in them. No shit.
Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
Like the
No,
sound
that
of
would
it,
be too
like
much.
the
You might as well
the
just
noise like
accept the
sweeping
lift.
up and
If
down
I
is
let you
just it
walk,
changing
who
to a
knows how
higher
long
gear,
it'll take
revving
us.
up to max,
And if
then
anything
changing to a
happens
higher
to
gear
you, then
again,
I'd really
revving to
never
max
hear the
again.
end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled
ask
to
how I
hear
know
there are
this.
more people interested in Lesser Lord
Well, I know you know
Cusinelli.
car stuff because you're straight.
No, that's Calcitran.
No.
No, stop. Why? Why?
Because you meowed in a gear shift sound.
No, I didn't.
A little bit.
No. What?
I don't know. All of our interactions today have been very enjoyable.
No. Stop. Bullying me.
Affectionately.
I've got great food and great.
I can't help it. You just keep
Sorry
being
I'm
cute.
late, Nilu.
No.
Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
It was taking you so
new.
long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end.
No.
No.
Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's... Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends.
So you're followers from another land?
Nilu. She's interesting because I fucking love her outfit, but I don't know, maybe it's her hair, something about her just I don't care for.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have
I
enough
want to wish
Mora?
for her, but I forgot I quit.
For some reason, I read that as I want to fish for her.
But don't sweat it.
Well,
We've
she's a
already
water type,
finished
so you could
renovating
probably
the
find her
stage.
in the water.
Come on, I'll show you.
It's not what I meant. Like fishing on her behalf is for some how I was reading that.
Well, yeah, she's the lady who probably needs someone to fish for her. She seems kind of like a
Wow!
princessy type.
This place is amazing!
Not bad.
Well, that's not I need.
The
That's just
stairs
being a
were
lazy
nothing.
bitch.
A little while ago, we
What?
discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall
You
off.
can't tell me
We
that it's not
reported
being
it
a
to the
lazy bitch to be
academia
like,
many
Butler,
times, but they
bring
never
me
sent
my
anyone to deal
coat.
with it.
Like, nah,
We
bitch,
didn't
walk
want
yourself.
anything bad happening, so
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
the academia looks down on performers like
You got
us.
legs, use them.
Okay, so
Stop being
she's-
American.
I probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already.
Nilu, what are you?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Dunyarzad,
I hope we get a
have you
cool
told them
cutscene
the
of her
origin of this
dancing.
holiday?
That'd be nice.
I only
Shiro,
told them
it's
about the
on Wednesday,
Greater
how come
Lord
you're
and
not
Lesser
streaming?
Lord so far.
Well, probably not because Boo Boo, because he's mostly better. Maybe he's just tired.
Okay,
Well, I'm just
then
too...
I'll tell you two about how this
Or I don't know,
holiday
maybe
came
he
to be.
did a short stream and then came over here.
Well,
According
I didn't
to
get a
legend,
notification for
The
it.
Sub-Zerus
so-
festival was
I didn't
originally
notice
the
one, but
Goddess of
it's
Flowers'
entirely
birthday
possible that I
celebration
missed it.
for the great. A long, long time ago, On
I
one of
didn't
Greater
see him
Lord
go live on
Rukkhadevata's
his Discord
birthdays,
profile either.
her
So,
friends,
like, I'm
some
pretty
of
sure
the
he just
gods
didn't.
got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing as she danced upon the grass. Countless
Fuck, why lens
beautiful
flare?
Palisars began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. Of course they did. When people mention although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon.
They symbolize the goddess of...
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers, if
my
my
God, I
stage
think,
were
like,
anything like that...
Why are so many of these stinking
So,
things
Traveler and
underground?
Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the SumUWU festival?
It's
All of
annoying.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday.
Explore these nods. Let me play the
I will
game.
explore them.
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival.
I heard myself.
Besides, it's Lesser Lord
God dang it.
Kusanali's birthday. She'll
Love
be happy to
her.
have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the SumUWU festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you
Stop.
which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair?
I
the
can't
SumUWU
like get to
festival
half
is
of
about to
these, so I'm
happen?
just gonna see if I can like go back to the start and have it tell me where to go
festival.
again, but it's probably not going
Part
to.
is when Ferris,
No,
the Knight of
activate the
Flowers,
quest and it'll tell you. What do you
passes
mean?
out candy to everyone.
Huh?
Like to tell you where to go. That's what you meant, right? Quest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
Why wouldn't it
Revamping
tell
the
you?
stage for the festival. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but
I don't
and
think-
the perfume sold around here is a lot. I
Okay,
mean,
that's probably not the right one because it's 7,000 meters away.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around
But
the
it's
festival
marked
this
as a
year.
story
Don't be
quest.
fooled into thinking that SumUWU City has the best of everything. Some festivals, and when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers,
Is it a story quest?
There are story quests, yes. I don't know which one exactly you mean.
Nilu, your outfit
But like,
looks
is
amazing.
the main quest a story
I
quest?
thought I'd add a little...
Because it's in Inazuma.
Did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a
what?
fundamental skill
What
for
did they do
everyone in the
Inazuma?
theater company
There's,
because
there's
we make all
chasms.
our own costumes.
Well, okay. There's Archon
Did
stuff.
you know that Mr.
that you-
Zubair
I
not
don't know that
only
you ever
can make
finished, so
costumes,
that's probably
but
why.
props too?
Oh,
Noticed that you can't take your eyes off that crown over there.
Oh, yeah, because he had his date. That's
The
why he didn't
legends
stream.
say that the
Oh,
goddess
no,
of
this is
flowers
an
had
Archon quest.
beautiful horns on her head.
Yeah, no, this is an Archon quest, not a story quest.
Archon quest or story quest?
Well, if
Dancing
I
at
feel
the
like I've made this argument
SumUWU's
before. If
as
it's a story quest,
child,
call it a story
I even
quest.
asked my
I don't think there's
grandmother
anything
why we
called a
performed
story
the
quest.
dance
That's
for the
just us
lesser
Yes, there is.
Lord when it was originally done to honor. My grandmother
is.
said that Greater Lord
I literally have
Rukkhadevata
something titled a story
Isabel
quest right now that is in
SumUWU's festival
Inazuma.
has
That's
been
why I was
losing its
confused.
appeal over
Well,
the
then,
years.
I don't know.
That is
It's just
until
the
a
developers
wealthy
being annoying for
benefactor
no
stepped
Okay,
in
I
this
think what it
year
is that
and
there's like
brought the
different
festival
kinds
back
of
to
story
life.
quests, and an Archon
I
quest is one
heard
of them.
she forked out a lot of mora to make
That's still stupid. Like, still call it a story quest if it's a story quest.
Alex.
What?
Hey, is that who
Sometimes
You can't tell me I'm wrong.
It looks
Sometimes you need subdivisions for categories.
Well, then put it under story quests instead of having it be story quest and Archon quests. Put Archon quests under story quests as a
It's
subcategory.
semantics. It's still a quest with story.
It's annoying, is what it is. If it's a story quest, label it as such. If Archon quests are
Why do
story
you
quests,
care?
label it as such. Because it confuses me, that's why.
a break? Hey, Catherine.
Game designers sometimes need to be reminded that there are people other than themselves on the planet. Neurotypical people aren't the only people alive.
It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, there's a little fucking key thingy on her on the back of her garment. That's kind of sus. Maybe that's just supposed to be some kind of clasp, but that could also be some puppetry. The conspiracy deepens.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions.
Complicated functions? Like the kind a robot might have?
But saying and doing the same old things
Nothing,
over and over again
on
can get
team
pretty
she's a puppet.
monotonous.
Stop
Like
being horny.
watching the same
It's not
Fontaine
a
movie day
kink
after
thing,
day.
it's a plot thing.
You're being horny.
Take
No,
you
I'm
two,
not.
for
She's a
example.
girl, why would I care?
You travel across
Because you're
Tibet
straight.
to enrich your
No.
lives and gain new
Yes.
Only if
experiences.
Adele funds my life.
Not only some
traveling
other
across
woman I
Tibet
don't
and all
remember.
that.
Elizabeth
And we're
Gillies.
mainly looking for clues
Yes,
about
I
his
don't.
sister.
No, I don't care.
Wow.
What?
Yes. And you
Clearly
should
you
keep
care,
searching.
you brought it up.
Sometimes the
Yes.
answers we're looking for aren't
But I don't know
necessarily at our
her, so I
intended
don't care who
destination.
she is.
She's
Instead, they're
the cool
found
girl
along the way.
on Victorious.
Huh.
Again, I don't care.
We heard
Wow.
someone say something
What?
pretty similar recently.
Wow.
I'm not crusty enough to
No,
have seen
not
that show.
particularly. I
I
guess
think
you
you were
could say that
born
I'm
when it
loving
was
the
on.
recent atmosphere here. If
Precisely.
festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where
Not
their
like
true
at the
value
same
lies.
time, like you were alive before it debuted.
Yes. I have mentioned that I
It
didn't
looks
have
like
access
it's
to the
about
Disney
time for
Channel
me
until
to
I
be
was
heading
12,
back
right?
now.
It was Nickelodeon, but I know.
I didn't have access to Nickelodeon either. They're both on cable.
Adventures Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks
How
to
do you expect me to
I'm
go
sure
lower?
you two will get along well with the people here.
I'm on
You've
the
already
point.
been blessed by the
I
elements
wonder
of
if they're
Dendro,
focusing
after all.
on Catherine now and possibly
See you around.
foreshadowing with that keyhole because the Fatui Harbingers are going to show up and fuck shit up in like the latter chunk of the quest in this, which I assume is going to come out in like a later patch.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. My lady is feeling a little worn
Climb, you
out
dumb
at the
twig.
moment. Nilu's
Wow.
found a place for her to rest.
What?
After I take my lady
Rude.
home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
People call me that.
No.
Yes.
Who and when?
People and sometimes.
No.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Razor.
No.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you are.
No.
You can't know your way out of this. I've decreed
Here I
it.
can.
Can't catch me.
Here I can.
Nah.
Yes.
You can't overturn a decree.
Here I can.
Sorry,
I don't know
I'm
what that
late.
word means.
It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe
Official
that Miss
statement
Dunyarzad was only sitting in the
someone
port
in a
for a
position of
while
power.
because she was in a bad
You're
mood.
not in a position of power.
Wow.
Anyway,
What do you mean you're
I
not?
guess I should be
Wow.
thanking you. I
What?
haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long
You're not a
time.
government official.
If it wasn't
I'm a
for you two, she probably would have been
official.
caught and dragged back much earlier.
As am
You
I.
sure sound a whole
So
lot
we're
nicer
on
than when
even-
we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a
Therefore,
soft
you have
spot
no
for
power over me, and I have no
Dunyarzad?
power over you.
We're on even.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Called being a professional.
Look, Dia.
Oh.
Listen, I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long,
Just cute.
but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know
Just you
has a
kind
way
of
for you to
petering
meet
out
with
there.
the Lesser Lord.
Good night, Ploofy. Have a rest.
I
Have
can
a
wake
good
you
one.
up. I can wake you up.
Wow.
What?
What, with your balls?
No. The fuck with my balls?
'Cause
What you on
you
about?
and Ploop were talking about balls before.
What am I gonna smack him awake
Chief.
with my fat nuts?
Yes.
What do you expect from me?
Yes,
No.
that, exactly.
Dia,
That would not wake
what are you
someone up.
doing here?
Mm.
And well.
Okay, what were you
Expect
gonna
to
do
see you
instead? Play a
three
funny
together.
mind boom?
I
I
take
was
it you
gonna
all
turn
know
my
each
mic
other
game up on
already?
the screen.
No, don't scream.
Why not? Balls?
You could give. I guess Hershey wants to get on the ball waiting list.
Mm-hmm.
Balls?
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah,
pointed
pre-orders
us to
for Alex's
Einstein
balls
for
open
more
after
info.
stream.
Nah.
No kidding.
Pre-orders ended.
Wow.
When I...
So, where's
What?
Rickshaw?
Wow.
I thought I'd
You're not
help these
even
two
gonna
out
let
by
me
asking about the theft. Anything you can...
Pre-orders
Rickshaw's
ended,
gone over to the Academia.
like, right before I became
The
a
Grand
VTuber.
Sage recently ordered SumUWU City to begin
I guess
bolstering
That was the
its
pre-order
defenses.
window. That
So
was the
people
pre-order
from all
window.
over have been called back to the city.
No, I knew Hershey way before I
Appreciate
became
it,
a
Chief.
VTuber.
Yeah, but I
Even
don't
when
know
I
if he
still was
pre-ordered.
like Cloud.
What the heck are you guys talking about?
I wouldn't expect him to.
Just recently,
Well,
the Academia
he
lost
should.
something. And there's
I
a
wouldn't
chance the
expect
item is
him
connected
to.
with the Dendro
Even though he's
Archon.
straight, he still
This
should.
case might
I
just somehow
wouldn't
help
expect
you in
him
meeting
to.
her.
He's a
I
bomb
suppose
man.
that's
He
one
likes
way to look
round
at it.
things.
But if you ask me,
Balls aren't circular.
Close
the
enough.
Academia recently sent a convoy
They're
to pick up an
oblong.
important package from Aru
You
village.
should have pre-ordered Alex's
Word got
balls,
out,
but
the
apparently
convoy
you
was
missed your
robbed
chance.
on its way back.
Wasn't
The
oblong.
Grand Sage took the whole matter very
Maybe if you're lucky, he'll
seriously.
do a reprint down
Not
the road.
only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently
Yeah,
in Port
yeah. The
Ormuz.
bots were fucking all over that shit. What, Alex?
You two have heard of Port Ormuz, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of SumUWU. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormuz, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You know,
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha,
God,
knowledge,
why
and even the
why?
gods. I'm
What
afraid I
word
don't have
sent
any
you
other
off?
details. If you're interested,
Did somebody
maybe
say
you
a
can
mong
head
and I
to
missed
Port
it?
Ormuz and ask around yourselves.
No,
want
it
my
was something I
advice,
said. It's just
try
that, like,
introduce.
are you
I
serious,
can't believe that
All
I'm
the
at this
Academia
stage in my
students
life.
are in SumUWU City, you know.
What?
Why
That
should I
I-
pretend to be
About
students
people
in Port
pre-ordering your
Ormuz?
balls?
No,
If you're
I
also
said balls
interested,
aren't
just go
balls
there
aren't
and see what
circular, they're
happens.
oblongs, and then I googled the word oblong, and I'm just laughing at the word oblong.
Okay.
Count me out, and take it
I'm
from
just
me.
like I'm
If
just
you
on
two
the
really
Google
do
image
decide
search
to
results
visit
for
Port
oblong,
Ormuz,
laughing
you
at
best
it.
watch your back. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like "Retake SumUWU for the Scarlet King." Word.
You bet they are.
Fucking oblong.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment, and
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zero. Good. Then we'll see you both.
Are we finally released from our fucking West prison? Goddamn. What? What you on about, mate?
The same thing.
You are a funny little guy.
No, I have problems.
No.
Laughing at the word oblong for 3 minutes is not normal.
You're being cute and giggly. It's not a problem.
Oblong.
It's a cute. Okay, I finally found, I think, what you were going on about big fellas.
No.
No, not the big buffalo dude that was just...
Can't catch
peacefully-
me.
No, it's
slaughtered him.
absolutely, it's fucking massive.
Well,
It's
it was
literally, it's the size of a
there.
building. No, it's the size of a building.
Okay, it was there, Randippy. I had to. It had meat. Now I have more meat. It hasn't. I mean, he was just sleeping. It wasn't even doing anything cute yet to endear me to it.
Poor baby killed the child.
Well, no, I slaughtered an innocent animal.
Oh, fucking that Alex Jones quote of like destroy the child, corrupt them all. I wish I could do that voice, but Alex Jones's voice is so beyond ruined.
I mean, yeah, he's terrible. Wait, why?
Like I know, but like when he says that, he sounds like water going down a drain while he's doing it.
This is order.
That's a very interesting way to describe something.
I mean, if I send you the, if I play the clip through my mic, you can't tell me that that's not what it sounds like.
No, I bet it totally does. It's still just interesting though.
Hello, free money.
Play it down my microphone.
Goodbye, working for a living.
What are you? You're a kitty. Time to destroy more wildlife.
Okay, I found it. You ready for this?
Go ahead. Well, okay. I'll keep it brief though, because I don't want to fucking like poison everything with him.
Yes, I know. It's
free
like
money.
literally like
Goodbye,
5 seconds.
Okay, go for it.
What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
Can't catch me.
Okay,
There you
yes,
go.
I get what you mean.
Can't catch me. I will.
To be fair, I'm also an advocate for corruption, but not in a cringe politically charged way.
Solidify.
Yeah, but I don't know. Alex just said some funny stuff.
Okay, Randippy, that one headbutted me, so you can't be mad at me for killing it.
Let's roll.
What am I doing wrong?
Oh, that's not an enemy. That's just like a non-alive mushroom.
Attaboy.
Small
Hello,
Paimon,
free
you are
money.
blind.
Goodbye, working for a living.
Well, she is small.
No, what I'm talking about is what Paimon said.
She's just a little guy, Alex.
She said small waterfall and it was stinking huge.
Well, I don't know. Maybe she comes from a land of giant waterfalls. We still don't know what her deal is.
I was so prepared for you to say maybe she comes from a land down under.
Well, they haven't done Australia yet, so she could. I mean, I still think that she's just fucking Celestia. The god at the very beginning. That, like, separated you and your sibling.
Oh. Sorry, I don't know their name. That was 7 years ago.
Well, I don't think they've officially said that person's name, but it's... I don't know. The unknown god, I guess, is what she's called on the wiki, but I call her Celestia. Maybe I'm wrong and dumb.
Bruh. Chromatic aberration head ass.
Because Celestia is, like, the place. Like, Celestia is... Like, that would be, like, Olympus. So, I don't know.
That's a camera manufacturer.
So it's also a Greek mythology.
That's a camera manufacturer.
I'll manufacture your camera.
Please do, then I can get it cheaper. I don't want to give Nikon that much money.
Roll.
Or Nikon. It's Nikon.
Nick on, Nick off.
Yeah, Nick Doobie off.
Wow.
He gone. He in Barnsley now. Oh!
What you coomin' about?
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Wait, no, fuck you, Amber. I have you and Mia now. I don't need you for fire archery.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Yeah, I ended up pulling for you and Mia off stream because I decided I wanted her after all. I wasn't sure.
Holy physics. Goddamn, main character.
Look at this competent fire archer. Much better than other fire archers.
Oh, shit. Wait, nah, do that. Bruh.
Yeah, bruh.
I gotta wait for a thing again now. For a second, I was like, oh my god, they finally... Wait, nah, here it goes. Please.
Let the show begin.
They finally updated the PC engine for this game, so now the cutscenes are in 60 FPS. Because they were always in 30 before.
Okay, where's the funny last thing? I don't need to stay on this team. Don't be damaged.
The last thing, that's a PS3 game.
Not sure which game you're talking about.
The Last of Us.
Well now it's a TV show too.
I don't care.
Honestly, I'll happily watch that because I didn't get through the game.
Huh. It's on my list.
I don't know. I think I would have a better time if I just like didn't worry about doing what I usually do and 100%ing things. But also, I just wasn't feeling it. I don't know.
Shock horror, sometimes you shouldn't 100% games.
Yeah.
You're finally awake.
Creatures have a normal scorch activated form. These seeds have similar state.
I finally got to the story and I can't concentrate on it because I keep, like, getting distracted by dumb shit.
Cringe.
Like, no. Like, I'm, like, 15 seconds into the story. And so far, it's taken me, like, 10 minutes because I was laughing at the word oblong. And then I was being, like, low 60 FPS and now I'm being, like, half funny Skyrim.
Wait, what about Skyrim?
Paimon goes, traveling, you're finally awake.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you were stupid and you were seeing a pretty tree.
The tree tried to kill me.
Ow! Oh, also, the tree didn't try to kill you, you just got high and then you saw the tree.
Stabilize! Charge!
It's not the tree's
Attaboy!
fault.
I blame the trees.
That sounds like a me, just like blaming the plants.
It was this video game tree's fault that my IRL eye hurts.
Now that sounds like a mom.
What?
She's fucking allergic to everything.
Yes, allergic to games.
I don't fucking
Like a
trust
true
this
mother.
map. I don't think it has all of the things it needs to have.
Hey yo, my master? Bruh.
A bit cringe. Come on, map. Do I have something turned off that I shouldn't? Well. Party boy. Wow. Whatever. I can cope.
I'm on a roll.
Ah, you stop. Ow!
Oh, here, now it's pathing. What does that mean, though? Can I shoot you? Or no, they... Oh, yeah, I gotta electro them and then they'll pulse. Okay. It'll unleash a pulse that'll display a hidden thing, so... It'll display a funny torch for me at some point here.
I have met Boy. His lips stop moving about 10 seconds before he stops speaking.
I noticed that too, yeah. Boy, it should be great if you didn't stop and just kept going. Stupid plant.
Farbod.
Is this a thing I'm supposed to do? Do I need to shoot that with funnies? Is there even funnies to be had now that I've killed the evil? Yeah, there we go. Got him.
Ooh, we find.
More chests that like probably aren't marked.
Any firework materials in here?
Although this still doesn't answer my question about the plant dingus unless this torch was like hidden and I couldn't tell. Well, I got way off track anyway. I'm supposed to be heading to this telly point so that I can then head further south.
Can't catch me!
Crocodiles.
Can't catch me!
Crocodiles.
Ow.
Bubby.
Yes.
No boo-boos.
No, I was adjusting my seating position because my ass hurts. I've worn down the cushion on this chair so much, it's just like plywood now and it hurts.
Aw.
I should probably buy a new chair at some point.
You and me both.
Yeah, except that when I say I should probably do something, I usually do it within 2 months.
Wow.
What? You literally messaged me about a new monitor like a year and a half ago and still haven't bought it.
It was not a year and a half ago.
It was 2007 that you sent me that message.
Yeah, right. When you were 5 and you knew all this stuff about computers.
I was 5 years old going goo goo gaga Asus 144Hz monitor.
Goo gaga.
Shut up.
You turned me into this. It's too late
Stop.
now.
No.
What is done cannot be undone.
Yes, it can.
Nah.
Yes.
Nar.
I can give you your foreskin back.
Wow, do it.
Okay, go on Amazon.
Okay. I'll just buy my foreskin off Amazon like you do.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you just put your social security number in, and then the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card.
Can't catch
I
me!
found a Korok. What do you do? Oh, he went away. Why, fat Korok? I want to tell you about the Five Nights at Freddy's lore.
That's my job.
Wow.
Because I know it.
I know at least one
To an
fact.
extent. What would that be?
There's the purple guy.
Wow, no way.
And he does purple things.
Yes, like murdering children.
Yeah, you know, like a purple do.
And then a robot wears his body as a suit.
Wow, I didn't know that.
And his skin slowly rots and turns purple, and that's why he's purple.
So did he not do the bite of 87 then? Was it a robot?
Oh my god.
What? I don't know. I thought he was the bad guy, but you're making it sound like he died and a robot impersonating him did the bad.
The robot impersonating him, as far as I'm aware, is the one that killed the children. The bite of 87 was performed by a different robot.
An animatronic eating ass? Well, goddamn. Sounds like all I've ever wanted.
That was a child.
Well, less so then.
It killed a... Yes, it ate a child head.
Well, Hershey's talking about eating ass, though.
But it didn't eat ass.
Oh, well then Hershey's lying.
Can't catch me!
Why would you lie about the ass lord,
Freddy
Hershey?
did not get that... Freddy did not get that child dumpy.
The chumpy.
Don't call it that.
I thought the
child bite was the bite of 85? No, that was 83. There was nothing in 85. 85, I think, was when the original, like...
How many bites of were there?
There was 2. There was 83 and 87. I think the...
84.
Like, 85, I think, was when, like... I forget what the original restaurant was called. Like, I'm just gonna call it Fringo Fun One because that sounds funny. That's when that shut down, I think. Or that might have been like 1970 something. I don't remember.
I shouldn't do map things if I don't have the map.
There are
yet.
too many dates. I'm convinced that like Scott the Woz or whatever his name is, like just made that shit up on the fly.
Yeah, he just wazzed it out. A big old steamy waz.
Scott the Woz is.
Wait,
good,
Shiro,
I'll say
do you
that.
know about the Five Nights at Freddy lore?
There was no bite in 85. 83 was the one where the kid got his head chomped. 87? I don't remember, because like people thought that 87 was 83 originally, but then it got corrected to being 83. I haven't kept up on the lore since the 4th game.
I'm kind
I
of the
don't
same way,
think.
Shiro. Like, I am more interested in, like, reading a summary of a horror movie than actually watching it.
I mean, I never played any of the games. I just used to watch, like, Matt Pat dissect this shit when I was, like, 13.
Matthew.
Gather!
Yeah.
Fall in! Order guide you.
That completely threw me off course.
Everyone on
Sorry.
me!
One phone rings, and he just said, "Hey, all got here." He says, "Hey, all." He's from Ohio. He doesn't say y'all. I love horror things. I'm surprised. Shut up.
What? Let me y'all.
I'm on a roll.
What are you from Alabama? Goddamn. Get to fucking your sister then.
Yowl. No. Five Nights looks stupid. I agree.
I mean, it was. It's the same with, like, Poppy's Playtime now. It's actually just horror games for children. But, like, since I was, like... I was 12 when the first Five Nights at Freddy's came out. And so, obviously, I just latched onto that shit.
Poppy's Playtime.
Because I liked watching, like, Fartiplier and everyone play it.
Yeah, we would have been, like, high school and college for that shit, and Alex probably would have been, like, sucking on his nappy.
I said I was 12 when it first came out. The first Five Nights at Freddy's released in 2014. No. Okay, so I was 9 when it came out?
Yeah, because you were a couple years younger than him. That tracks.
God damn. My sister would have been 9 when it came out as well then. No.
What? Fell out of the sky. Fuck me.
Lumfow.
Hold on, let me...
3 years younger than you. Hello, Eeploop. Yeah, my sister's 3 years younger than me as well. When I came out when I was like 17.
Wait, hold on. Who is both 21? How old do you think I am? Me, Shiro? Who are we talking about? Shiro and I are both fucking much older than that.
Shiro's 27, Joe is 28, I am 20.
He's in his 20.
Hershey, I believe, is 24.
Hershey's out of his 20. It's cute.
25.
It's cute. I like that you're in your 20.
The last time that I looked at your Twitter bio, it said 24, so that's probably where I'm getting
Well, it doesn't
from.
automatically update.
No shit.
Much to this chagrin of every fucking virtue signaling fanfiction writer.
But I feel 70, yeah, again, your Twitter bio. I'm pretty, like, last time I checked, that's where it said, like, 24 but feel 70 or something.
Alan Plouf.
Man, hello.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm 20, I think Plouf is 21.
Yes, he's
Brace yourself.
a year older than you, give or take.
Oh no, your BIOS is 25. I guess I
Hirsch, you gotta update it, or
Oh.
the fanfiction writers aren't gonna let you read their fanfiction.
No. You changed it. It's just that the last time that I saw it was when it said 24, because it's like, I don't really look at people's Twitter profiles. I just look at the homepage.
Wow.
What? Holy hell, Venti sounds so much like
He's
a girl.
not.
He's a femboy!
He's not, Shiro.
You could say Bart Simpson sounds like a girl.
Well, he is.
No, he's not.
He is.
I've seen his dick.
Wow.
What?
I guess
have
we
you
all
not seen
have.
the Simpsons movie?
I guess we all have.
Yes, the
I don't
Simpsons
know.
movie.
Do we know if Venti's voice actor is male or female?
Or
other
why don't we find out?
No, Shiro, and the Simpsons. I mean, yes, Simpsons porn exists. But the fucking Simpsons movie had his pee-pee. Which I'm sure. I feel like this was before Christian mothers were as loud and on the internet as they are now. But surely they had things to say.
Yeah, Venti's voice actor is a woman.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
My voice actor is also a woman.
Talented lady. What?
That's amazing. They did us name the character
Venti, or like Ventus from
Mogus?
Kingdom Hearts. I'm sure it both.
No, Among Us. What you want, Among Us? Clearly, it was inspired by the hit game Among Us, which actually came out 2 years before this did.
I'm assuming Venti is coming from like. I think it's Latin. Ventus.
No,
The
it's
word
from
for
the
wind?
hit game Among Us. What are you talking about? Clearly, they shamelessly stole it from Among Us, because as we know, Among Us invented vent.
Press the advantage.
Air conditioning didn't exist until Among Us did.
Let's roll.
It's a self-fulfilling
Well,
prophecy.
it still doesn't exist over there.
Can't catch me.
Got him.
In homes.
Venti equals 20. I doubt that's the naming convention, but it's fun how that shit like in Bleach, the Espada, apparently there's like all this shit that means something in Japanese and Spanish, and they're both like relevant to the character. And I've never really looked into it, I just believe it, but like that seems crazy and not possible.
Isn't Venti also a Starbucks drink thing
Yes.
for like the cringe lords who care about that?
Well, I mean, it's a size of drink.
Yeah, but like just call it small, medium, large. You don't have to be a wanker.
Well, sure, but that's Starbucks' fault, not like customers or something.
Yes, that's Starbucks' fault, so they should change it.
You know, because I've heard stories of people like, hey, I want a medium, and then they're like, a what? I don't know what you mean.
If I like went in there and they pulled that shit on me, I'd just go, shut up, you bellend. You know what I mean. I work in customer service as well. You can shut your mouth.
And then it'd be like, Bellend, oh my god, are you British? That's so fucking hot.
No, I feel like they would just get pissy.
Oh no, there's funny glowing symbols.
No, you would not. If it was in the UK, I would. If it was not in the UK, I would be embarrassed too.
If it was not in the UK, he'd be like, bruh.
If it was not in the UK, I would just be like, yeah, I'm not getting a drink anymore, and I'd leave.
The
tide of battle?
Stop.
Dude, can't help it.
Oh. You're not outspoken enough to do that? If I was allowed to be, I would. We have the same personality. I know you would not. If you're not wrong, but at the same time, if at work I was allowed to chat shit back to customers, I 100% would.
Shiro, I feel like...
If I could have told that guy at work that insulted me today to go fuck himself, I would have. I was prepared to. I'm just not allowed to.
Shiro, I feel like that's the strongest admission you've ever made about being a bottom.
He constantly talks about being a sub-top. What do you mean?
Nah.
Solidify. Let's roll.
Like I've said, if I have to top, I will keep us up top.
Wow.
Can't
What?
catch me.
I don't even care anymore at this point. That's good. You embraced your sexuality.
As you though.
Yeah, well, I feel like now whenever I call him by, he's just like, yeah.
Alright, Newt.
Being called a bottom and arguing over it is just a losing battle for me. Nah.
It's for the boys.
I've said before, I'd let you fuck me to prove a point. If you want to prove that you're a top, these cheeks are available.
Wow.
What?
Do I smell a
Can't catch me.
collab?
An OnlyFans collab, maybe.
Where is this Ellie? Here it is.
We probably paid your telly license.
Finally opening
Finally
his doors and inviting me in. Now he's
Opening
opening
your-
his cheeks.
Can I finish?
Yes.
Well, I can't now because I didn't get a chance to complete my own joke.
Well, okay, we said it at the same time though.
No, you spoke and I just stopped talking so you could finish. Treat your bottom right, Joe.
I can't help it. We talk at the same time.
Go ahead and have your say. He said my say for me.
We both went to make a joke, and he just didn't finish it, and I did.
Yeah, I was trying to, but tripped over my own sentence. As I often do. Sometimes I speak and my brain just makes like the Gary's mod physics object noises.
And then you make cute noises.
No.
Well, you always do, so got him. Why does everything need me to have elemental reactions? Just let me be a Geo boy.
Sex.
No, I gotta finish my Genshin dailies.
You can finish them after. Swap that with Unite dailies and that Shiro.
I mean, I also used to play Unite.
Yes, you used to being the key word there.
Chiro, what is your opinion on Tyranitar? Because I've seen a lot of people complaining that Tyranitar is like fucking breaking the game.
Hello,
Yeah, you
free
think so?
money. Goodbye, working.
Interesting.
For a living.
Not in 1v1. Gosh, I don't know what that did. I must need to lower the water a bunch. what the fuck is up with this.
Scatter! Germinate!
Funny green. I don't know what to do about it.
Funny green.
Oh, my alt must be bonking it. Ooh, cool place. The big tree. That's just this whole area, big tree.
That's just this hole.
Wow. Not just a hole.
It's a rock.
And it used to get ridden for miles.
Now we measure in kilometers.
Oh.
How many miles?
I didn't say.
Well, use your words.
I don't know. They didn't say in the episode.
We'll make up a number then.
5.
Shit, I can't convert that many. Wish I could get back into Genshin. I kind of missed the game.
Careful! It could be a...
You should have last patch. Because you could have got a better archer.
I mean, I took like a 2-month break from it just because this game is like... This game is insufferable at times. I hate the fact that you have to practically min-max everything. It's stinky, it's smelly, it's poopy, and so I took like a 2-month break from it.
Well, you don't have...
And like, I'm enjoying it now, I'm just tired.
You don't have to min-max everything, you just need to min-max a little bit up to a point.
Yes, exactly. Fine with the archer I have, that being Amber? Because you shouldn't be.
I don't want to get into the whole thing, but Yoimiya is good.
Well, no, I'm not gonna get into the whole thing, I'm just saying that's it. That's my
Shit.
whole point, is that you shouldn't be.
I wish these fucking fairy
Would work in
lines
water?
were... I wish they were just a little bit smoother in general.
I wish they would work in water.
Like, what? The fuck? I'm pressing it and it doesn't go. Nothing ever works in water, so that I'm not surprised about. Can't you just use Mona? I could. I mean, bold of you to assume I have her, even though I do.
Well, then he would be correct.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually a good idea. I'm just gonna do that instead.
He probably just knew that you had her.
I don't know why he would know that.
It is as the
Streams.
I didn't get her on stream, though.
You've mentioned it, though.
At least once, yes.
Yes, well then there you go.
Wow. Stinky.
No! I am a little. I need to shower.
Oh, you're fine, mate.
No, I am not.
Oops, I drowned.
I underestimated just how stinky working out makes you.
Shiro, why did you tell me to use her? I drowned. She didn't go far enough.
I'll take care of it.
Go powder, go powder, go powder, go powder.
I could probably do it with the ice crew if I tried to go slow, but I'm just gonna do it how it wants me to. Try to figure out the funny. Yeah, I just have to like mash both buttons.
Bruh.
Yeah, bruh.
Just like
wow, that last one didn't even work.
is how do you say this person's name? Coli, E. coli.
Yeah, E. coli.
Yeah. Literally, there's no one like Amber. Bullshit.
Oh, well, because Amber was nice to her, but yeah.
Still.
But also there is, like, Yoimiya is literally like Amber.
She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet you, unfortunately.
I'm on a roll.
She might deceive them.
She might deceive them?
Yes.
Well, it happened at least once.
It's happened at least many times. Is it still hot over there? Debatable. I mean, it's still summer here. It's hot by my standards. But just leaving my fan on while I'm at work cools down my bedroom, so it's not that big a deal. Like, it's not, like, insufferable. I can stream now and not die. But, like, it was, like, 25 degrees today, and that's not nice.
Yeah, Amber, you
It's,
also
like,
collected
scorching
hotel
over here.
orders.
Well, you're in California, so, yeah, no shit. It's always, like, an oven over there. Feels like we're living in an oven. Let me... LA temperature. 31 degrees? Yeah, that's
what's that in
pretty
Freedom?
warm.
Shiro,
2.
how hot is it in Freedom units?
2.
Oh.
31 degrees in
Port Ormos
funny
is
units
pretty
is
great.
88.
There's so many new and interesting things, not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name.
Can't even use my home gym right now because it's suffocating. Do you not have aircon? I would think that if you live in like a state that's basically a giant desert, then you would have aircon.
How did things
87.
end up
Okay,
like
yeah, that's
this?
pretty bad.
All thanks to your artistic license.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday...
I have air conditioning,
Well,
then turn it on.
Oh, what?
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone
No one
else,
doesn't let us use it unless it's
seem really
nighttime.
down
What
in
kind of
the
bullshit is that? What do you mean? It's the hottest during the day. The coolest time of day is between roughly 3 and 5 a.m.
I noticed you two a moment
Because that's
ago.
when the sun has been down for
Welcome
the
to
longest.
Akara Crafts.
So that doesn't make
Best
any
toy store
sense.
in
Parents
Port
need to let us
Ormos.
use AC.
What's bothering
For the rest
us
of the day
is
we
this
suffer.
prototype
But that's just
Aranara?
dumb. Like, what?
Oh, no.
Turn it
The
on when you
Not
need
the
it, turn
first
it off
negative
when you
feedback
don't.
we've had.
Simple. Home gym gets really stuffy from the hot air and sweat when it's summer. That's just beyond
So for
stupid
context,
then. Like,
Aranara are magical
like
creatures
a home
in
gym
suit
that
for
you
the
can't
store's
use
20th
because it's too
anniversary.
hot because your
We
mom will
plan to
only
release
let you
a
use
safe
the air
list as a
conditioning at
prototype
night.
we made, but when we put it out there,
They thought it looked
It's
like
just
a mushroom
dumb.
too.
no, worse than that actually.
I mean, like, my dad is the
I
same
can't
about
quite
the heating.
describe it.
We don't have air conditioning here, so my dad's always, like, complaining about the, like, oh, I don't want to turn the boiler on or whatever. But, like, now I moved out, I don't need the boiler.
This is not an Aranara.
It's so we can sleep
way.
comfortably. You know
I've
that you
read
can
Uncle
both sleep
Tanja's
and live
Aranara
comfortably
and
at
the
the same
little
time,
fungus.
right?
It says that
Like, if you just run it all the time.
Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow.
You can have both.
Makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator
I doesn't
put
want the
his heart
electricity bill
into
to
it
get
at all.
high.
Ooh.
I mean, that's fair, but, like, at the same time,
I didn't like this. It doesn't look
are
too
you not
happy.
contributing
so
to
it's
bills?
kind of pitiful in a cute way.
I don't think he is, no.
But we don't have unlimited money law.
yeah.
And that's
So I
simple.
would
Well,
totally
they've got
ask my
someone
dad
living
to
with them,
get
don't they? That I would think is.
took a sudden turn for the worse.
Right, but
Someone
sure
moved
wasn't.
into one of their rooms.
We asked the children for their opinions.
Yes, his old lady roommate.
Yeah, exactly.
How did it go? Has
So,
it
like,
maybe... Oh, this is such
They're
a
making
shame.
a bit more money that way.
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here
Else,
in Port Ormos.
contribute to bills.
He wrote quite a few stories in the
I
past,
see.
but
She
She moved out already that
popular
fast.
among
Why?
children.
What happened?
That were fast.
Just like, but around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka
My
moment
problem,
or
though,
something,
like,
and
not
suddenly
even
the children loved every one of his
money,
stories.
like, my dad just fucking is a baby and doesn't like it cold.
Well, that's right.
But I do.
My little Ghaffari loves his stories
Scared
too.
your dad's friends.
The
Now you
whole
got a
reason we
27-year-old
decided
girl.
to make these carvings was because
live-in
we saw just how
girlfriend.
popular the Aranara are. We asked Tanja for guidance.
That sounds
Right after
awful,
he agreed,
honestly.
he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for
Yeah,
inspiration.
why the asterisk after the girl? What do you
They
mean?
haven't returned
What's
yet.
that mean?
We were running out of time, so we had no choice, but as you can see...
Hey! Since you're the he doesn't have to come in person. Please, if only...
They seem pretty desperate. Yep, look!
Okay, why is the main quest having us deal with some dumb little bullshit like this?
Tanjo takes his son with him. Maybe that's why he was able to... Anyway, we're...
That's me.
Guess our mom doesn't want the electric bill to go up too much. Well then, like, if nobody is contributing to bills, then that would make sense. Like, how many people are living in that house? I would think that at least some of you would contribute to bills a little.
I'm gonna get up there. I didn't know that the map made sounds when you zoom on it. That's news to me.
Yeah, it's always done that.
Well, I didn't know.
Mum works 2 jobs every day except for Saturday and Sunday because my dad hasn't worked for 18 years. Well then, he needs to get off his ass and work if he can. And then, like, other people should contribute to bills. Because if no one but her is contributing to bills and she's working 2 jobs, pay for rent, but only $600? That's a lot of money.
Oh, you pay rent, okay. Then I got facts backwards.
Well then, that is contributing to bills,
yeah.
IMO. So,
yeah.
like... If you're paying that much, then I would think that it would be like partially like, well, I'm helping pay for this, so let me run it when I want to, sort of thing. Like if I was paying rent at my parents' house and I was like, let me turn the heating on, and they bitch, then I'd just be like, well, I'm paying for the heating bill, so shut up. Even still, we aren't rich, we're poor as hell. Coming from the person who spent $600 on commissions.
Understand what is happening with these things.
You say this, but in reality we barely get by. But again, if there's like that many of you living in that house, I would assume that you have enough money combined in order to help pay to run an air conditioner at the very least. Careful. Air conditioners don't suck up that much electricity.
Well, I get what you're saying, Shiro. Fair point. It isn't marked either.
Never mind.
I feel like I'm arguing for my lifestyle. Why is this even an argument? I'm just saying, like, surely if like, I don't know how many of you live there, but it sounds like a fair number of you. Like, and if all of you are working, you definitely have enough to help out your mum a little. And then you can run the air conditioner. That's not a lifestyle thing. That's just like...
Well, no, he said that he's paying rent, so he is. But they may not have that much extra to throw around regardless.
I don't know how expensive it is to live over there.
It's probably more expensive in Cali. Ito's my main Zera, so I can do like a 60k crit. I think that's like my best, like 63 something.
That's stupid, I guess. That's not the point I'm making.
At the end of the day, he's telling us it's not that simple, so I'd just take him at his word.
Well, the problem is, I'm like you, Joe, in that, like, I hear a problem and I try and offer a solution. Like, Shiro came to us with the problem of, like, it sucks that I can't run the air conditioner, and then I'm like, okay, well, the first thing I think of is a solution.
No, I get that.
Stabilize. Pull in.
You can totally add me, Zara. I don't do co-op that much anymore, though, honestly. Co-op just doesn't seem worth it in this once you've like got a built team.
Which kinda makes me feel like I'd wasted a lot of energy on this game at times.
Yeah, I know what you mean, because that was your whole impetus for playing it.
No, but I mean that was like a motivating factor, but like the fact that I put time and effort into a European account that I have not touched because I thought that we were going to be doing co-op fairly often, and I think I've only done co-op with you once.
Well, I mean, do you mean your American account? Because you said European.
No, I said what I meant.
Because you didn't put much time into the European one.
A new punching bag.
Well, what, like 4 hours or something?
Charge!
30.
Oh, when?
When I was playing on it.
No, but we discovered that we couldn't do that pretty quick, didn't we?
We discovered that we couldn't do that, like, way after we'd already started. Like,
let's roll!
we discovered that by the time that I was, like, AR30 on that account already.
I don't think AR30 would be like 30 hours, would it?
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for
I feel like you spent
scales.
like a day or two doing that.
No, I spent, like, a week on it.
No.
You just have bad perception of time.
Probably. Sounds like me.
Anyway, I wasted 30 hours basically. Like I could have been like 30 hours and however much pity and what have you ahead.
I don't know. I mean, that's neither of us knew, which is the unfortunate thing.
Yeah, but still. I could have also played on my PS4, which would have been nice. Instead of playing on my laptop.
Oh, are these stamina fruits? That'd be great. I don't know, I mean, like, that's the thing, though, is it's not just, like, me being cringe, it's like there's no point to co-op once you can run domains. There's, like, a couple achievements that require co-op.
Can't catch
and
me!
then domains, except eventually it just becomes more efficient to do them yourself.
I know, but like that was the whole reason that I made the switch from the European account to the North American, and why I was whinging about it is because I was like, oh,
solidify! Pull in!
Like I want the North American account so that I can do co-op, and then we basically never did it.
Well, but there's nothing to do.
But like that was the reason for the switch. I could have kept my European account if not.
Well, I feel like I told you at the time that you should have just kept it.
Not really. Because we still thought there was more to co-op.
I mean, I don't know. Again, we didn't know. You got Ito on your American one now, so other than just a bit of lost time, I feel like you're, you know, mostly like where you know, like you're not missing out on anything long term.
No, but it's still annoying. Let me complain.
If I can get any of these domains without having to do shit.
Can't catch me!
Zara, do you also play Ito? I feel like I remember you and me and Cass all getting wet for Ito's titties.
Solidify!
How close are you to being done? My eyes hurt.
I'll wrap in like 10-20 minutes. You're also welcome to dip out early if you need to.
No.
Alex. You don't... this isn't a required participation thing.
No, it is. I'm just, like, I've gotten used to sleeping, like, an hour ago, and so I feel like a boomer, like, being tired at this time. Like, normally I'd be asleep by 5:30, and it's now nearly 6.
Well, so then you probably shouldn't stay for these whole streams. You should probably go to bed when you need to.
No, I don't have work tomorrow, I'm alright.
Propagate!
Harder. Yeah, exactly. You sound like you're coping. And that's what you are. Cope harder.
Wow.
Cope.
I'm coping.
Stop.
Why didn't that there? Didn't turn off when I pressed it. I was too turned on, I couldn't turn off.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, these are numbered, I'm stupid. Dang it, Bobby. If I had fucking Cole, this wouldn't be a problem. That's why this quest seems like a side quest, because it is a side quest. I boofed myself, I forgot that's what I was doing.
Propagate!
Yeah, man, I wish I would have finished that so I could have got her, but oh well, next time. I might...
Scatter!
Part of me wants to save this, part of me wants to do like extra Genshin streams since there's content and I want to suck it up.
Well, I've gotten like basically 3 seconds into the stories that I'll be here for any additional Genshin streams.
Okay.
Because I do need to get through this shit.
Wow. Maybe I will try to fucking, the short amount of time I have, try to like do this quest and see if it wraps up in a couple minutes. Give me delay. First I gotta find Tanger.
Supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for
You
inspiration.
Gandharva Village.
Should we yell
You
his
what?
name at the top of
I
our
gotta find the
lungs?
guy.
Hey, buddy.
man.
What's your name?
Yeah, speak
What
normal
are
English.
you doing here all
Well, that's
alone?
his name.
Do you live in... Regardless, don't worry. As a
Yeah, but
trainee
you weren't
forest
speaking
ranger,
normal
I'll do
English.
everything I can.
Hi,
What?
Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rozzy.
When people say, don't mind me, what they
You're
really mean is
speaking
don't worry
cousin
about me.
fucker.
Oh.
What?
Hey, don't cry. What's wrong?
You can't tell me the
That
people that
voice
don't
sounds
sound like me that
familiar.
don't make out with their sister.
Paimon's her. Oh,
Wow.
it's Kale!
Because they do.
And
What?
a child.
Hang on, I gotta help the child.
Cringe.
I know.
Destroy the child.
Wow.
Corrupt them all.
Paimon and Traveler.
I want to hear that in a fucking Emperor Palpatine
I've
voice.
been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking.
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice. You seem kind of busy, though.
I'll be fine.
What a well-mannered child.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay
We're
because you
next to
don't
a
want us to
desert.
know
There
what
can
you're
totally be
upset
sand.
about, right?
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have... Here's a trick. If you're keeping a
Sand
secret that bothers
Undertale.
you... Yeah, a tree
Sand,
hollow.
it's
Do
coarse
you
and
know
irritating
tons of
and gets
stories?
everywhere.
The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word maybe there really are Aranara living in
By
the
the
tree
way,
hollows
if
that will
I
listen
ever
to you.
ask you in the future to make a Star Wars joke, just say sand.
You like, of course.
Because
I love
the thing I
them.
just said is the Star Wars.
Oh, people who like Aranara are the best. Okay.
Sand is a
Aw, you're just
material.
exaggerating.
No, it was in Star Wars
I'm
first.
trying to be like my friend. So,
Yeah, I'm
how are you
sure.
doing?
And metal was in Sonic Adventure first.
Collie's so good with kids.
Yeah, they liked Metal Sonic so much they decided to make a substance out of it.
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part
And
of a
then a
forest
music
ranger's
after it.
duty. So, what was it you wanted help with? Okay.
Yeah, in America, like
you're
plastic so
looking
much they
for
tried
a
to turn it into
children's
food.
author from Port
Got it.
Ormos called Tanja. Wait. That's right. Uncle. So he's in the area? This is amazing. Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Razzie back to Gandharvaville and then I'll be right back. I've always been curious what the man behind the... Tanja's... Even so, he must... Wait!
Mm-hmm.
Your dad? Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
You haven't done this quest by chance, have you?
Uh-huh.
Just out of or anyone in chat, this whatchamadiggy that gives you full A for free?
That guy at Akara Crass told us that Tanja... Why are you here on your own, though? Oh, in that case... No, I'm
You
good.
have? Do you?
Thanks for your advice,
Does it
Chloe.
take long to
I'm
get
not so upset
full A?
anymore. Come with me. I'll take... Yay! Thanks, Razzie! Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet the Tanja.
Oh, question answered. Never mind. I just got her for free now. So we're gaming.
So Tanja headed this way.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Then I don't have to worry about trying to do this quest right now. I think what I will do though is just beeline for the bigs. Well, like get the bigs and then maybe call stream there. That should only take a couple minutes. That's good that they give her to you. Very convenient. And I like free characters, and it means I don't have to wish on Hanari's banner. Try to get her as a 4-star. And then I can get Dory when I do Kokomi's banner. So then I can keep up on having all the 4-stars. And then I'll just have to keep that going forever. Sounds easy enough. Are you falling asleep standing up, Alex?
Huh?
You said you got tired, and then I feel like I haven't heard much out of you.
I closed the game and I'm just scrolling on Twitter.
Sure, that one. Oh, yeah, so you've been going for almost half a day. Sheesh. Busy, busy bee. It's been a while. Certainly not since I've been streaming, because I haven't streamed more than like, I think my longest was like 6.5 hours. Yeah, but when I've had like a fucking 12-hour gaming session or something, it does kind of hit different after a while. Give my next 5-star and the next 3 pulls, give or take. Teleport currently disabled. Why? Sugma. The good news is we're right at the beginning of the patch, so like you'll get it. Even if for some reason it takes you a while to scrounge up some wishes. You'll have the time. Actually, I don't know. Are you... What was your last 50-50? Like, is this guaranteed? Or just, like, hopefully you win the full? You're not gonna last all the way there, are you, Vito? We're close. We're close. And there he goes. Just shy of making it all the way.
Can't catch me.
This is a really, like, niche thing. I'm very excited that these peach plants produce 4 things, because then I can put them into the farm and work on getting the, like, grow a lot of plants thing faster. This is like a weird gap. It's within the bounds of the zone, so why isn't it filling it up all the way? I wonder if I have to unlock something. I don't see any other points there. 50-50, all I pray is I don't get Gene. How many Genes have you had? I wouldn't mind her at this point, because I don't have her yet. I've got, I got Kaching and Chi-Chi both off of failed 50-50s, and then I've gotten them once each in standard banner, because another thing off stream is I got...
Propagate!
After getting Mona recently, I also got Chi-Chi after, like, 7 more wishes. So, I used up my, like, low number for 50-50 luck on her, unfortunately. 3 in total. Okay. Yeah, that's plenty. You don't need more. I have no idea what her talents are. You know, I don't know what talents are good, but in general, I know that Jean is the killer. Made the Brap take a nap. Oh, my peaches are already full. Well, I guess it still makes sense to grab them, because I'm sure someone needs them for something. Loving that these domains are easy to get to. Don't want Animal Mommy anymore, yeah.
Can't catch me.
As far as I know, there's nothing like this in place, but if you, especially on standard banner, but even just in general, if you ever, like, C6 a character, they should just fully, like, remove them. You should not be able to pull them if you, have already maxed them. These glowing fungi are fucking cool. But this place is pretty shit at night. Ooh, that's bandits. I don't want to fuck with them. Oh yeah, here we are, at night.
Gather!
Is it even night, or did it just turn night because I walked here? No. Yeah, it's sundown. It did a time on me. Look, there's the tall stuff. Oh, weird, and they're like grassy on top.
Can't catch me.
Oh, that was my guy. I thought these slimes mooed at me. I literally forgot that Ito grows a cow. A funny little guy. Been anywhere near here on the map. Where is this even? Yeah, it's like about here. Aha, I found myself. But where am I? I'm like up of that. I guess that's where I am. Okay. There's the teleporter. I don't see these weird gaps on the computer map, so I'm calling shenanigans on that. Like, what even happens if I go there? Does it kick me out? It's not out of bounds, so it shouldn't. It's just not mapped yet for some reason. Doesn't really make much sense. Well, maybe I'm not gonna be getting that right now then. Looks like I can find a cave in the next 5 seconds. Because I doubt that it's like in this camp.
Can't catch me.
That looks too low. Is that about this level? Alright, yeah, I'll fuss with that later. Let's go ahead and wrap it up, because I need to get to bed too, and the kitty's sleepy. Hear him roar tiredly. No. The Alex roar. No. No. Let's go over to Cloudy Pistachio. Looks like he must have just started recently. He's doing a Valorant stream.
I thought you were gonna say Cloudy Pussy.
No, I don't know any Cloudy Pussies. Only crystal clear ones.
That's a problem no matter what.
What, like transparent pussy?
Yes.
Yeah.
The glass pussy, the glissy.
The glissy.
That's a problem.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Thank you, Sleepy Kitty, for hanging with me.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around.
The plan was to do Digimon on Friday. I might randomly reschedule some stuff to be Genshin.
That's how it gets
Ito,
stronger.
shut up. I might randomly decide to like do more of this instead. We'll see. I don't know. I'll be doing something on Friday, so see you guys then. Bye bye.